Hey space dwellers, welcome in. Cozy's on her way. She's getting things set up. She's got a game to play. She's doing all the final checks. It won't take long. While you're waiting, say good day or just sing this song. It's time for a stream on Cozy Game Space. Everyone gets a space embrace. Are you ready to have fun and giggles with those wrong buttons and many squirrels? Marcy, Far, and Yoda best may be around. Maybe Lady Fluffy can be found. Why not grab a tasty snack and don't forget to bring some hydration back. It's almost time, the space is clear. The time for Cozy Game Space is almost here. An American, a Canadian, and a Brit walked into the stream, and they became the mod squad of Cozy Streams. Although time zones are challenging for this Australian gal, these three are more than moderators. They're also Cozy's pals. It's time for a stream on Cozy Game Space. Everyone gets a space embrace. Are you ready to have fun and giggles with those wrong buttons and many squirrels? Marcy, Far, and Yoda best may be around. Maybe Lady Fluffy can be found. The time has come. Have you got your snack? And don't forget to bring some hydration back. Ready, set, and here we go. Yes, Cozy's here. On with the show.
Well, hello Space Dwellers, it's Cozy and we are live in Hypermarket Simulator, where I believe there is a hyper update. And I put a bit of a poll out a bit earlier and was asking what people wanted to see, and this one pretty quickly went to the top of the vote, and then the last time I looked, it was a bit of a tie between this one and Food Packaging Simulator, which we will come back to as well. But yes, so this one was, I've been playing this on my own time as well, in a separate save file, so don't worry, this save file is still the same. But yes, so I've been a little bit focused on this game just recently. Not since the update though. I have not seen the update, so I'm excited to check this out. I know there's been mixed reviews on this update, so it'll be interesting to see what we think when we get into it. So yeah, but let's have a look at the I'll just quickly run down what's been listed in the update, and then we'll get into the game. So it says new content, I can speak, really I can, added 32 new licenses, increasing the total from 70 to 102, added 200 new products, my goodness, increasing the total from 346 to 546, introduced a brand new product type called display items, that intrigues me. Some new products like bakery products, frozen products, gardening and home style items, household items, furnitures and more. 17 new furniture items, lists a few there. The sell truck, which is amazing. We'll finally be able to sell our furniture and any excess product that we buy, which is fantastic. Let me see what else. Customizable aisle signs, that could come in handy for us. Credit card terminal, we don't really use that for the manual checkout, but who knows, we may check it out. The hand scanner support for ordering display items and furniture, we'll have to check that out, see what that's all about. Interior wall and ceiling painting, awesome. Floor reflections, very nice. Staff hair customization, well that's interesting. And a ladder to access the roof from the back. And products can now be placed outside. We have already placed products outside. We did that before that ability was removed. I think that was a bit of a glitch when they added the flooring option. But yes, let's jump into the game. And while we're loading in, let me say hello to those that are in chat. And thank you for being here. Firstly, we have Fiona and also Sneaky Cheeky. I see you there. You guys, please do stay safe. I know you said that you're not near the fires, but there's a lot of fires happening around your state. Look at all these guys. Look at their Wow, that's a hairdo, isn't it? All right, that's cool. Um, yes, back in Hyper Cozy. Yes, so yes, you guys please stay safe. And yeah, anyone that's in the Victoria area in Australia at the moment, it is summer in Australia. We get bushfires. That's how it goes. But yes, very, very scary and very sad for those who have lost property. Lots and lots of people have lost property. Yes, so yeah, do stay safe, you guys. Also, we have Yoda Bestest, the hypermarket guru, who has been working very hard to get the wiki up to date since the update came out. So yeah, shout out to Yoda for taking a break from that to come and watch me play the game, and hopefully help us through work some of the new things out. Um, yeah, so Yoda's there, just making sure I've not missed anyone. I see Marcy. Hello, Marcy. Thank you for being here. I know it's getting late for you after you've just been streaming yourself. Great stream with Power Wash today. Now what else does Yoda say? She's almost losing her mind. 200 new products plus they move products around. Yeah, so that would be very tricky with the update for the wiki for sure. Tricky wiki. But I did notice something in this game when I was playing it before, which I will point out soon, as our stockers just try and vie for their position, but that's okay. And Braden, hello to you. Yes, Queensland have been getting floods because of the cyclone up there as well. Yep, so summer in Australia, that's what you get, all the extremes. So wherever you are, yes, please stay safe, and whatever is happening in your part of the world, hopefully you are also safe. Yeah, so everybody, I think I've said hello to everyone in chat. Thank you so much for being here, and if you are lurking, then welcome to you also. So let's see, can we... Maybe we don't edit there. Look here. Doesn't look like it. So we'll just let them be for now. I do want to de-Christmasify the place as well, because last time we played this, it has been a little while, but we added some Christmas decorations and did some other things. And yes, Braden, I just saw that you lost power last night and you've got it back. So hooray, that means you can watch us. All right, so just reorientating myself with my store here. Yes, we've got our clothes all around the edge. We've got empty shelves. I must have been planning for a new license. It has been a while since I've been in this save. And over this side, we've got our all of our kettlebells and our lamps, and then our camping gear over here. I remember that much. I remember how good I am at walking into walls. And there's our camping gear. Here's our lamps. So yes, I already had a couple of ideas of changes to make in my game anyway. And yeah, they've made the floors more reflective, apparently. Not so obvious, but I should open. It's already 12 o'clock and we're not even open. So open. We're open. Come on in, customers. Give the stockers and workers something to do. So out the back here, I can see there is a bit more of a reflection on the floor there. We have our trainees. I don't know what level they're on. I cannot remember. This is what I wanted to point out. The wiki. Oh, this one doesn't have the link. Maybe they've taken the link out. But Yoda is on the whiteboard there, along with Goat Gaming, big supporter of this game. Yes, so I love that. I wanted to point that out. I'm glad it's still there. And yes, so... Oh, and out the back, there is apparently a ladder. Oh, this is where you can go up to the roof. Okay, let's go and check out the roof. This is all new to me. You couldn't remember how to get back to the main screen. Isn't it tab? Is it tab? I think it's tab. We're walking up the stairs and doing a bit of a jump as we get up there. Reminds me a bit of climbing up the scaffolding in Power Wash. Alright, we're nearly there. Here we go. So we're on the roof. I guess you could... I don't know what you'd want to be up here for. Interesting. Can't get up there? Nope. I guess you could, like, use it for extra storage? I don't know. What would you be up here for? No idea. Anyway, interesting. Maybe it's something in the future. And we're down, just like that. Okay. So let's go back inside. Where is our cone? It must be at the front. And the place is humming in here. It's better to get your boxes if they land on the roof. So who's throwing boxes on the roof? I guess if you order and it's and they kind of land in a weird place, I guess that's a good thing. All right, so now I'm intrigued about the truck for selling things because there's the new plane that they've put in the game flying over. Is this new? Don't think I noticed that before. Maybe it's new. That is a low flying plane, isn't it? Okay, let's have a look in the computer. Pardon me. Which is over here. Just going to have a little hydration here. Sorry, I just had a tickle in my throat. So here's all the products that we have unlocked already. Oh, it looks like we have got the Halloween license. Did we unlock that? I don't remember unlocking that. Here we go. So this is what I wanted to look at. So we're not selling food in our store, but this is a new food license that's just come in. That one's not. That one's not. That one's not. So yes. So, and this is a new one. But we will be unlocking this one very soon because this is an early non-food license. So that looks like it might be in the very first stages of the game. What else have we got? Just going down the list a bit further. We could potentially unlock this one because it is not food. Oh, this is new, the appliances pack. So it looks like it's got like white goods, washing machines, dryers, fridges, freezers. So that's definitely something we'll be able to sell. What else have we got? So why has it signed off on some of the... We definitely would not have signed off on this license. So that's interesting, unless it's transferred over from my other game. But it does not appear that that's the case because there's a lot of licenses not signed. Yeah, so, yeah, and that's not even the chicken one, so I don't know. Strange, very strange. Some people order hundreds of boxes at a time. You wouldn't know anything about that. Sure, Yoda. Sure. Okay, so then we've got more fashion here. That's Halloween. Do we want to get into Halloween? We haven't really added any Halloween to our store. So, and it's not Halloween, so maybe not. Then we've got this one here. We'll definitely be looking at that one. We'll be skipping the dairy. We'll be skipping the chocolate. We've already got the lamps. We'll be skipping that one. These are all food. That looks like a new one. That looks like an ice cream license. That looks new. We'll be skipping the pantry, the bakery. Is that a new one too? That might be new. I'm missing some new ones. Yeah, I'm skipping over the food. Yeah, so seafood,
Attention shoppers.
sweet and
The
salty,
hypermarket will be closing soon.
fresh. Okay,
Please
so this
proceed
is
to the
new.
checkout
That's got
areas. Thank you for
fridges.
shopping with us.
Oh, that's a whole lot of meat by the look of it. Flour. Cleaning essentials was there before. Fries. Wow, okay. Shampoo, yes, that was there before. Oh my goodness, look at all the pizzas. The pet starter pack, I think that was, oh, that looks like dog food. I don't think we want to get into dog food. That looks like more of the bakery. Yeah, there is a lot to absorb. Yeah, so I'm just kind of scrolling down, and then we've got books. So this is a lot further down. We're on level 52. We've got a long way to go before we get down to here. So there's probably new ones further along that I don't know because we haven't been this far. But yes, so just quickly having a bit of a scroll down here, just so you can see what there is. Cozy Christmas pack. It's written just for me. Look at that. Yeah, so that you might notice things that you didn't see before. Just scrolling down, and I know it now goes beyond level 100 because it stopped at level 100 before, I believe. So anything after 100 would be new. Am I right in that one, Yoda? So yeah, so level 144 and level 152. Yeah, so there's quite a lot after level 100 there. All right, so interesting, very interesting. So the first one we want to unlock is this one. But before we do that, let me out of there. I want to know, excuse me, I just want to have another look here. Is this where we can change the look of our stockers? No. Is it when you hire them? Maybe. Maybe. We'll figure that one out. That's fine. This is our expansions. So there are no new expansions. So we've only got 3 more expansions that we can unlock. Furniture. There's new furniture in here. So let's see. This is new, the bakery multi-tier display rack. Because I think all the bakery things are new. Everything there's familiar. Yep, that's all familiar. The fence door, I believe that's a new thing. Aisle signs are new. Oh, this looks new. Wire basket. Very cool. And another aisle sign. Nice. So I'm kind of thinking you could almost set this up to be a bit like IKEA. If you've ever been to an IKEA and have arrows that work you know, show you the way around, and you go in one door and out the other kind of thing. The fence doors work. Oh, so they've always been there, they just didn't work before. Okay. So they work now, so they will stop people from coming in. This looks new. This boutique display table. Nice. Very fancy. Toolbox was there before. Shelf that was there. All the walls, I think they were all there before. Oh, luxury clothing. Look at that. That's very fancy too. Bakery, artisan bread display. Oh, look at the bakery is very appealing actually, but we're not doing food. So that could be something that we look into in the future. If we get to the stage where we're grinding and we want to add something else, maybe we'll look into food down the track. I don't know if any of the doors are new. Most of this is fairly familiar. Store central display unit. Okay, interesting. That will be interesting. Twin display set, triple display set. I think they were there before. Yeah, I think this was all pretty much here before. All the bathroom things, yeah. Freezer, large display cabinet. Okay. Yeah, all right. So some of it's moved around, I think, because I don't think these were at the bottom before. But yeah, there we go. So that's the furniture. Hello, David Mosher. Nice to see you. You can use bakery shelves to stock other items. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Good to know. All right, so is there anything else I need to look at before I get into this, Yoda? Because I'm just scrolling down here. Yeah, so it sounds, whoops, wrong button. It sounds like we're just about restocked. Can hear a little bit, it's still going on over here. Our window chicken, I bet is, oh no, it's not too bad. All right, let's have a look at the hand scanner because that's new as well, apparently. Oh, can we sell the Christmas tree? Or order another one? The sell truck outside to the left, out the front. Okay, let's have a look out the front. This way. Oh, is it round the side here? Is this where it is? Other way, the other left. Can sell anything now. Aha, there it is. Awesome. Dump profit. I love that. So I know that I saw in the notes, the update notes, that there's a different sell rate. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? Each day. Is there a way to find out what it is? Is that in the hand scanner? Unit price 1500. So yeah, okay, so let's put that away. Let's grab that, let's pack it up, and let's go and throw it in the truck and see what happens. Okay, it's in the truck. Okay, so it tells 20% there. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. All right, so we'll get 20%. So it might be worth more tomorrow, but I'm not going to be worried. I'm just going to get it out of my store because we need to de-Christmasify, I can't say that. De-Christmasify the place. And look, money's really not an object, is it? It's like, yeah. Okay. Move, pack, go and throw it in. I will say it would be nice if there was a way to carry more than one item at a time. But yeah, that's okay. Because we've got quite a lot of decorations and things to dispose of. But we are doing this because I do have some ideas about rearranging the place and creating a little bit of a different feel in the place. Pack it up first, Cozy. Throw it in there. Which is basically inspired by the idea that it's a bit IKEA-ish. So, and from I saw the trailer as well of the update and some of the way that they had things set up in the game. So yeah, so I have got some ideas. I'm getting stuck on my cashier's checkout there. There we go. So to send it away, is there like, I mean, I will send it away at the end of the day, or do you just leave it sitting there and it automatically sells overnight? Grab that, pack it up. Dum, 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 dum. It sends it at the end of the day. Okay, so you just load it in there during the day, and then at the end of the day it will give you your money, I suppose. I keep forgetting to pack things up. Oh, I just got a message that a meeting's been cancelled tomorrow, so that's a shame. Not. First day back at work tomorrow, and I had my first thing on my agenda was a meeting, and that's just been cancelled. So that'll give me more time to catch my breath before getting into work stuff. So, yay. I'm having fun throwing them in there. When you change the open close sign, okay, clears the truck then. Excellent. Thank you, Yoda. So it might get full before the end of the day. And the poor stockers, I should go and order some more stuff so that they've got something to do. I can't remember how many of these I ordered. That'll do. I don't want to over order. Get them filling up the, I think it's 3 in each of those. Ah, yes, and I did change in my settings. I don't know if I ordered the right amount of all of that. I did change in my settings when I was playing my own save file. The way that they load on the shelves, because I don't have them uniform. I have them kind of more of the natural look. Not sure if I like it, but I thought I'd give it a go, and so I haven't changed it back, which is why things may not look particularly lined up on the shelves, if you notice that. So yep, that's giving them something to do now as we continue to work our way around packing up all of these ornaments. You over order all the time, yeah. Try not to do that, because then they put things in the wrong place, and yeah, so it gets a bit of a thing. Okay, let us throw it there. Let's just do it this way for a few minutes. I don't like the escape button. It's kind of, oh no, I packed up the wrong thing. All right, just go there for a minute. Pick it up, pack it up, throw it over there. Now, can we get this back in place? Yes. Yes, we can. Phew. Move that, pack it up. Make sure you've got the right thing highlighted, Cozy. We went to all the effort of decorating this place up. And now we don't want it because it's not Christmas anymore. And again, this would be really nice to be able to carry more than one thing at a time out to the truck. But the settings have new settings too. Yes, I did look at that before I got into the game. When you change the open, yeah, welcome, sorry. You'll save the spoilers but answer other questions. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up on what Yoda said there. Yes, so yeah, I did look at the settings before. So yeah, there are some graphics settings. Trying to remember what else there was now. Yeah, different things that you can change in there. So I think I put it on ultra. Let's have a look. Settings. So there's controls. I haven't touched that. Graphics. Yes, I put it on ultra because my computer's pretty good. So yep. And audio, I didn't touch that either, except I did turn my music off just to be on the safe side. Yeah, so is that what you're referring to there, Yoda? All right, let's start running these out. We've cleared that wall, so throw a few more things on the truck here and then see what else we need to order, because the stockers are all standing around again. We definitely need some window chicken. And we always had window chicken, as I said at the beginning. How many more? Maybe one more. Yeah, and over here we need to order some more things in here. So jump over. Oh, get stuck in the door. There we go. Nothing on that one. Definitely need all of this. I think you can get 8 of those. Trying to remember just how many fit on a shelf is the challenge. 2 of those, 4 of those, because there's 2 shelves, and 4 of those. One on a shelf for those. I think it's 2 per shelf for these, and we've got 4, so 8. Be careful with the scanner. You can accidentally order the shelf instead of the product. Okay, good to know, because that's a new thing, right? Yeah, I can see that now. Yep, I see that. I hope I didn't order any shelves by mistake. But we can sell them again. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tomorrow you have to get up at 9:30. Well, that's not too early. I like it when I can sleep until 9:30. Not that my body lets me. Have we got white cups extra? No, no, it's all right. I'm imagining it. Why are they there though? Why are they not with these? That doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. They're with those. Okay. It's okay. I just thought they would have been up on the top, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We'll leave it. We're not using the top shelf. That's right. It's okay. I'm just remembering how I'm playing this save. Different to my other save. It's been a while. It's early for you? Ah. Well, I'm sure you'll be fine. I had to get up at 4:30 this morning, so that's early. Yeah, we're filling up this truck on our first day. We've also got some shelves out the back too that we wanted to dispose of. So, yeah. So we'll slowly work on clearing this out. And if the truck gets full, we'll end the day and start again tomorrow. So have you got something special on tomorrow, Brayden? Is that why you have to get up early? I hope it's something positive for you. So yeah, I've been all around the countryside over the last few days. So went and visited some friends and family. Went and saw Pretty Woman the musical, which was really good. Really liked it. And yeah, spent some time just hanging out with the family, which was really nice. Got to see all of them, including my older nieces and nephews, who I don't get to see all that often. So yeah, it's been really good. And now I'm home, and I'm glad to be home, and not planning on going away for a little while now. I do have a few days away in March, but that's only a few days. But until then, it's going to be back to business as usual. We might be getting to the filling up the truck stage here. Puppy watching. Oh, that sounds like good fun. Watching a puppy. Oh, that could be lots of fun. It could also be lots of energy required. I did not mean to press E. Of course, I'm pressing the wrong button. All right. We can fit a little bit more in there. They're stop stocking again. Is there anything else that we need? Let's just check. We can get more of these. So let's get another 10 and then get another 6 of those. Give them something to do, and another one each of these. Being careful to hit the label and not just the shelf. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Watch your language there, Brayden. Streamlabs is not keen on one of the words you use there, so. Alright, where did we get up to? I think everything is now fully stocked. We could probably even get more of these. Let's get another 6, 10. That's 10. And one day I'm going to look down and see that I was ordering 10 shelves instead of 10 products. This will be an interesting thing. These guys, well, there's someone that's not training anymore, so let's have a look. Who can we train up? Where did we get up to here? So Haley's level 2 and 2. So we're not worrying about the cashier levels. Michelle is training, and she's on level 3 and 2. Savannah's on level 2 and 2. So let's bring Haley in and train her up to level 3 in both.
Notified staff, please come to the management area.
Come on in, Haley. Are you coming, Haley? Now, also what I wanted to mention, because last time I was streaming, we did have some issues. Hello. I want you to do some training, please. Move speed level 3 and train stock speed level 3. And go.
Understood.
Thank you very much. Go and sit down, get your training done. Oh, and we'll remove this while we're here. Yes, so I did have some streaming issues where the stream was crashing. I still don't know what was causing that, but I did work out that I didn't actually need the modem I had plugged in. So that was a win. Hello, Ultimate Assassin. Yes, we are not adding a bakery. We're not selling food in our store, but welcome in. Thank you so much. And yes, we will. Yeah, we will. We'll be not worrying about the bakery at this stage. Maybe later on if we get to a grind. But our hypermarket doesn't sell food at this stage. So the only food we sell is the chicken out the front, which we call window chicken, which is a nod to Rusty Champagne, if you know Rusty Champagne. So yes, that's the only food we're selling in our store. So yeah, but maybe later on when things get grindy, when we're trying to get up levels and we've got nothing else to do, we might be able to add the bakery and other food items then. All right, I'm just looking. Let's go and look at our staff out the front. So if you look closely at the staff and you click on them at the top of the training screen, so I can just click on them, right?
Shelf Empress.
This one? Oh, here. Is it? Oh, I see. Got it. Okay. Oh, interesting hairstyles there. Was that the original one? No. So what I'm thinking is, oh wow, trying to leave the hair as it was. There's a lot to choose from. Is that the original? That looks like the original. Close. Probably didn't need to worry about it because it would have said gone back to it if I just closed it without saving it. But anyway, when you unlock the hex dumbbells, yeah, yep. I have got access to the wiki, and Yoda, who's in chat there, is the person who's put the wiki together, and she knows all sorts of things about this game. And she's actually put 12% prices on the wiki. So anyone who is interested in that, you can, I'm sure Yoda can share the link in the chat there too. Yeah, so I'm going to end the day because we're fully stocked, I believe. Let me just double check. The trucks, oh, we're not fully stocked. Look at that. The vases are not fully stocked. And here. We must have been short on stock on the shelves. That's what I'm guessing. These labels look different. Oh, and I've over-ordered. I did it. I over-ordered. Yes, they look easier to read, some of them. The white cups definitely look bigger. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, okay. Chicken cannot go there. We can't have chicken there. We'll put this back in the truck because obviously we over-ordered that too. We'll end up with flies and we don't want flies. In we go. All right, everything's getting loaded in. Ah, so you know Yoda from Goat Stream. Nice. Very nice. And we've got more shampoo missing. Did we order it? Yes, it has been a while since I've played this game on my stream. So I'm still getting reaffiliated with my this save file. What can I hear? What is being brought back in? 2 of those. Why is there more chicken? Why is there more chicken? Familiar faces. Yeah, we love familiar faces. Did we order more chicken or did they get it off the truck? Did they take it back in off the truck? Is that a thing? They're coming to take it back. Is that supposed to happen? I don't want it in there. Excuse me.
Shelf Empress.
You can just go and stop. Just go and do something else. No, 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 no. No, I don't want you to put that in there. Yeah. Oh, and we've got flies now. Are you going to throw it away? Yeah. That's because you kept restocking it when I didn't want you to. I wanted you to leave it in the truck, okay? So next time I put something in the truck, leave it there because we don't want it anymore. Okay, they know and they'll fix it. Yeah. Well, I'm just telling my stockers, do better, okay? Yeah, so yes, I did see Rusty's review on the game, and I feel for Rusty because he is he's got so far in the game and he was so determined to get to where he got to, and now the update doesn't work with where he got up to. So yeah, he's a little disappointed, I know that, but I'm going to put these over here to put them all together. All right, well, now that we've done that, I think everything's stocked now. If not, too bad. We're going to end the day and start a new day. 255 customers, not bad because we opened late. And we've got plenty of money, so nothing to worry about there. And there goes the plane. Next day, let's open straight away because everything's stocked up. Let's start throwing these in the truck. 3 days left for monthly payroll. I don't think we've got to worry about that. Everything's gone. Still 20%. Oh, 35%. Nice. Better day to sell things. Was worth waiting, wasn't it? So the customers will come, they will buy things out of there. So my first aim is to get all of these decorations out and all the extra shelves. Mind you, maybe not the shelves. Let's see. We'll see, because it depends what I want to do, how I want to set things up with new licenses and with my rearranging of the store. Not all he's got to do is not try and sell everything and make space for new items. Yeah, he may think about it and come back to it, but yeah, it's obviously not what he was hoping for. And Rusty will do what Rusty wants to do, and that's why we love him, because he plays his way. All right, this one. Then we'll go and do another check around. I think there's a few more still up on the walls. I think we're nearly there though. A few more down here. So I'm just going to take them out. I'm not going to double handle them this time. You renamed your store to Furnitures Are Us. Nice. I like it. Where am I going? This way. Move that. And yeah, so I'm thinking of doing what I have been doing in my other save and actually building some walls. I probably will want to expand a bit more, which means that this wall is going to go back, and then we can move all of this storage back. But actually having, and they still haven't fixed the levitating boxes. That's something else I thought they would fix. But actually having different, like, sections, like, built in with walls around it. So, yeah, it's a bit hard to explain. But so having, like, almost like rooms, but not, they won't have doors. They'll just be like three-sided walls, and you can, and if I can work out this display thing, that's something that's really intrigues me, is this display thing. I haven't yet seen that. So Yoda, if you want to give me any hints about the display things, is that every product or is it certain products? Yeah, what do we know about that? How that works. At least give me some kind of guidance on where to start looking for that. You're just selling dumbbells, so you will be selling furniture items with display items only and stock in back. Okay, like the better. So it's only certain items. Okay, I like that, because that would take up less floor space for sure. We're nearly getting to the last of our decorations here. All right, let's keep going here. Just removing these Christmas decorations. I noticed that our lamps are all looking empty again. It's really hard to keep up with lamps, isn't it? Oh well. It is what it is. You have every product. Certain products. One item goes on the floor. The customers don't buy it. They come to the register with a ticket. Okay, so you've got to make sure it's in stock out the back, but you don't have to actually, like, so if they go to the self-checkout, does it work at the self-checkout? Or do you have to have a manual checkout for that? And do you have to have workers that are going and collecting them? This is all the questions that I have. And I could find out by actually trying to set it up, couldn't I? But why do that when you've got experts in the chat? when you've got the guru of hypermarket wiki. Well, the levitating boxes do still creep me out. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. It's called a display item. Okay, so that's once you unlock the license, I suppose. I think we've got 2 left, and then we'll just do a double check around to make sure I haven't missed anything. I did catch, like, I think it was like 3 minutes of Goat's stream yesterday when he was looking at the fence gates or whatever they're called. I saw him putting some of those down. But yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have a lot of time to be watching and working it out. Plus, I think I was also a little bit like, I don't know if I want spoilers right now. Alright, so let's see. Are there any more decorations that I've missed? Ah, yes. Pardon me. Pardon me, I just had to have some hydration. Conflicting on answers on that you haven't tried it. Okay. You do know you can put furniture outside again. When you paint the floors, you can match the colour outside. Okay. So is the painting of the walls done with the same tool? Oh my goodness, I'm having... My throat is catching on me at the moment. I'm sorry about that. Alright, is that everything? So we've got these extra shelves, which I don't think I'll worry about. Oh, that's our checkout. I'll keep that. I think, well, yeah, I think I'll get rid of that because I don't like these ones. Same paint tool. Very good, thank you. When you paint the walls purple, the top part is a little darker because of the shadow. Oh, nice. And I missed the door. I was reading chat. Okay, so let's throw this out. So at the moment we can't sell extra product. That's what I'm guessing. So we won't try doing that. The question is... the question was whether there was any extra chicken, but there isn't, so that's all good. Alright, now let's have another look and see if there's any new staff we can get. So this one is 2, this one's 2 and 2. Okay, and here's 2 and 1. So we'll hire Zachary. Howie. Yeah, sorry Howie, I don't think we're going to hire you today. We'll hire our dailies though, just to try and keep everything moving a bit quicker and pressing the wrong buttons, of course. No worries, Marcy. Alright, so let's see. Where did I put my paint tool? Is it out here? Okay, so interact. Interior walls. So
Attention shoppers, the hypermarket will be closing soon. Please proceed to the checkout areas. Thank you for shopping with us.
Oh, interesting. So I want to paint it purple. Of course we want it purple. What kind of shade of purple though? Let's see. Yeah, that's close. And it looks so much pinker on the stream. It's weird. It looks so different on my computer than it does on the stream. Oh, that's better. I like that. So, does that paint the whole thing? Have I done it? So the ceiling colour. What colour do I want the ceiling? And this is in the way now. Well, do I need to save it? Okay. Oh, I see what you mean by the shadow. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I like that. So, but do you still paint the floor like you did before? What happened to my purple carpet? They reset my purple carpet. So do I have... bring me back my carpet. I don't want to repaint the whole thing. No, I don't want to repaint the whole thing. That's annoying. I lost my carpet. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that I lost my carpet. All right then, fine. We will go with... Try and get a bit of a yellow wall. No, roof, ceiling. That's what I'm talking about. What kind of colour do we like here though? Ew, no, not that. Something like that. Let's see, what does that look like? Yeah, that might be a bit bright. Is there an easier way to... That might be a bit better. That's a little better. Kinda. Still might be a bit much. Let's just make it really pale. Yeah, that's a bit better. And I'm just going to leave the floors because I don't want to redo them. Not right now anyway. All right. Yeah, that looks a bit more like a cozy thing, except now the checkouts clash with the ceiling, but we're not going to look at that. But yeah, I do like the shadows. That's really cool. All right. So, what do we think? We've got our cozy purple and our highlight yellow. That is our channel colors, just in our shop here. All right, now let me start to think about how I want to set things up here. And is outside colored as well? Okay, so the floor matches. Oh, but outside is like the trim. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right, that's fine. That's fine. So, what I'm thinking is, what have we got here? We have a camping section. We have a light section. We have kettlebell section, which I think I want to move these off these floor displays, which is not an easy thing to do because the stockers will come and restock them whatever we have leftovers here. So we may need to let them sell out. So let me just get a bit of a plan in my head. We've also got the shampoo and we've got the mugs and everything's looking really understocked. And the vases and the shirts. Okay. Oh, you can paint the outside a whole different color. Okay. Well, I'm quite happy with the outside because it, yeah, it kind of accentuates the purple. Yeah, I think it's fine like that. I think it's fine like that. So we have, these shelves are not being used. We have shampoos. We have vases and mugs. And we have clothes. So we kind of have a homewares section with all the lamps. We have camping and kettlebells could kind of go together. I want to do a whole remodel of this store. I've got a whole different vision to what it is right now, but I'm not exactly sure even where to start. So, maybe I need to expand the whole thing. How much is an expansion? Scroll down. 30,000? Do it. Let's get out of there, have a look. Yep, it went that way, just as I thought. And another door. Ooh, well that's interesting because it's kind of given us this storage area. It's given us that kind of look that I was going for, where it gives it its own section, its own department, so to speak. It's like a whole new game. It is, isn't it? So that's why I feel like I need to reorganize the whole thing. So if we were to put in this section over here, we could almost even cut it in half. So do we want to move our storage again? The reason I moved my storage was to make it more accessible for the stockers, to make it quicker for them to walk to and to access it. Yeah. So what I could do, maybe I'll just expand the whole thing. What do we reckon? How much is it? 80,000 and 200,000. Should we just expand the whole thing? And then, since we want to remodel the whole thing, should we just buy all the space? What do we reckon? What do you think? And don't say Cozy's Game, Cozy's Way. I'm asking my viewers right now. Because I do want to rework this. I want to remodel the whole place. So, go for it, you reckon? I've got the money. Okay, yeah, I'm going to do it. It's done. Now we've got all this space. Look at that. Look at us. And there's two doors there now, and there's one door here, right? Or a double door. Oh, I like this door. That's like the main entrance, isn't it? Wow. And yeah, okay. I'm just thinking now, what do I do with all this space? Oh, wow. Okay. So I'm going to pack up the walls just to give myself a blank canvas. Throw it down there. Just so I can see what I've got. It's Cozy Game Space. Oh, hello. Thank you for subscribing, James. Welcome as our newest space dweller. Lovely to have you as part of our community. Thank you so much. Yes, so welcome aboard. And let's take that. And over here. And this one. There we go. So these storage racks are just kind of sitting in the middle of the room now. But that's okay. we will replace everything, we will rearrange everything, and it will look a lot better once we've done this. And I'm not going to restock because in case we want to move stock, there's less for the stockers to play with. I will keep them training. I'll go and check right now, in fact. And I might need to get a couple more of these door openers. I will need to. So we've got two chairs to spare. So Haley is training. You're on 3 and 3. Savannah
Attention.
and
Notified staff.
Owen's on
Please
3
come
and
to the
3.
management area.
Ian's on 3 and 3. Who else have we got that's not on 3 and 3? Howie, we've got down to Howie. I'll be right with you. Zachary.
Attention. Notified staff. Please come to the
So we want you
management
to
area.
train. Excuse me, losing my voice. We want you to train. Move speed and stock speed. And go.
Consider it done.
Thank you. And here comes Zachary.
Shelf Empress.
Hello, Zachary. You look like every other stocker right now. I do have a bit of an idea about the stocker's hair, about giving them specific hair for, like the ones that I give specific jobs to, just so that it's easy to pick them out. But yeah, I don't think we're at that stage just yet. So anyway, they're training. So the training chairs are full and being used. Okay. So, please excuse me clearing my throat. We're packing up walls. That's what we're doing. No, I don't want to pack up the rack. I want to pack up the wall. Let's try it from this side then. Oh, no, 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 no. It thinks I'm holding something. Oh, there we go. Thinks I'm holding the, them. They can just sit there. I just want to grab this. There we go. Got it. I'm just going to put them all over here together. And yeah, so James subscribed, so you got to hear. I hope you heard it. Did you hear the alert? I saw that it came up on the screen, the little purple cat, when James subscribed. But did you get the alert as well? Because I changed that when I added my songs and changed my screens on my channel. The channel had an overhaul at the new year, so yeah, I hope you liked it, if you heard it. If not, I'll have to have a look and see why you wouldn't. Throw. Okay. So, if you have not played Hypermarket very much, or if you are new to it, or if you're early in the game like I have been, this, if we stand all the way over here, this is the size of the store when it's fully expanded. You don't think you heard it? Okay. All right, I will have a look at that after, and I will play it back and see if it made a sound. I definitely heard it in my ears, so I may have to just change the way that the sound is going through the stream. Yeah, okay. No worries, no worries. All right, so thinking about storage. So what I did in my other personal save file, which thanks to Yoda, she showed me how to move my folders around so that I could play a separate save file and not lose this one, was I had a little bit of a storage space at the back of each area. So I might do the same kind of thing. So when people walk in, I'm thinking we might get them to come in this way because this door is pretty, although the sign's down there. But I like this double door. I do. Yeah. I'm just thinking. They need to sign up here, don't they? I'm being fussy now. Or they need to be able to have the option that you can choose where to put your sign. That's another suggestion. But anyway, I just like this double door for the entryway. Oh, thank you, James. Thanks for jumping into chat. I understand it's not easy to chat when you're watching on TV, but yeah, for sure, lurk away. And it definitely did pop up. The visual did pop up on the screen, because I was looking for that when I heard the chime. But obviously the chime didn't come through because both my mods said that they didn't hear it and you didn't hear it either. So, all right. So, what do we want people to see when they come in the door? Well, what have we got here? Let me remember. So we've got the camping gear, we've got the lamps, we've got the shirts, we've got the mugs and the vases and the kettlebells. So maybe a homewares section. So what I'm going to do is, where are my walls? I'm going to put in over here. Now thinking about this, we've got all the lamps and we've got the vases and the mugs so far. So we're going to need quite a decent sized storage area. So let's put this here. We'll just, I kind of wish that would butt up right against that wall, but it will have to do like that. Do I want it that far forward? Probably not. So let's move it back a bit. Let's put it like, try and get it here. Yeah, I think if we do that there, now have we got one with a doorway? No, I don't want that. Put that down. Throw that down. There's one with a doorway. Now I'm just thinking about this. Just trying to get my head around how I want this to look. So, still waiting for approval. Hello, Randy. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Oh, sorry. Just catching up on chat here. Have you heard any more, seen anything in regards to when PS5 will get the update? Yeah, it would be frustrating for those on PS5 to not be able to have the update. But yeah, obviously Sony's got to have some approval there. Oh, well, thank you, Randy. Thank you for joining. I'm glad I decided to play Hypermarket. Thank you to those who voted in the poll. Yeah, well, if you're keen to watch Hypermarket, I'm happy to keep playing it. I have definitely been enjoying it on my own time. I will stop talking and thinking and move things. I'm going to go and move the lamps just to get them in position. And then I'll put my walls down after. So I think, because we've got mugs and other things as well. So maybe if we start here in the corner, try and get it lined up in the corner. Yep, okay. We're just on a big reorganization. You can't play it because you have PS5. Yeah, frustrating. But I guess they have to start somewhere, don't they? And I know they've been working really hard on this update, so good that it's finally out. And yeah, it's given me a good excuse to come back to it. So maybe if we put another one, how many lamps have we got? Is it 5? It is, isn't it? Yeah, we've got these ones that are individuals. They don't have a matching set. So maybe these ones, because we've got the mugs and cups as well. So if we put these here, and that fits nicely there. Okay, yep, that's good. And then we'll get another wall. No, we don't want one with a door. We'll get another wall. Do we want one this big? Actually, maybe we do want one with a door. Let's try it with a door. And we'll put it here. Line it up. Okay, and we might actually just space these out just a little bit. So this lines up with the edge. And then if we try and get this about halfway, so try and line it up. I think that's halfway. Let's see. It was a bit hard to tell, but I think that's halfway. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, this is the one with the door, which I discarded before. Put that back there. Okay. Now, we've still got 2 more lamps. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking. Nothing clearly. So this will be the storage area for the lamps and the homewares here, which I think is plenty big enough. So let me get another wall without a doorway. And of course I pick one up with a doorway. And this is going to be the question of whether we can line this up. So open it, turn it round. So it's on that, just past the second line here. About there. Go as far as we can before it turns red. So I think I'm too far back. Oh no, maybe not. Can we get another wall that will fit that space? That one's another 6 by 8. That's a 2 by 8. That's a 2 by 8. Am I going to paint the floor for the section of the store? Yeah, maybe. We might paint. Yeah, we might actually. Yeah, painting the floor. We could do like, if we wanted to make it like an IKEA, we could like paint the pathway around and have that one color, and then each store section a different color. That's an idea. We could work on that when we get up to that stage. Yeah, we might do that ultimately. That's why I didn't paint the floor before. Really. Really it is. If you believe that, you believe anything. So will this go here? It's too long. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's pack it up. What else have we got? That's a 2. That's another 6 by 8. So have we got another one with a door in it? No, don't do that. It's a 3 by 8, yeah? Yeah, that's better. So if we put this here, if we were to move that wall back, I think it would be a bit tight. I think it would make this room a bit tight. Let's go and get our storage for our lamps and homewares and move it down there. Because yeah, we've got a lot of these, haven't we? Okay, this is going to take a bit, so chat amongst yourselves while I move it. Let me just catch up on chat. Staff glitch. You think it's pretty? That you mean the colors? Thank you, Randy. All right, so there's 10 of these, aren't there? All right, let's see how many we can fit across. This is going to be trial and error, and the beauty of this is you can move your walls around without getting into too much trouble. If you were building for real, you'd have to measure it all out and place your walls and then work with where the walls end up. But as it is now, why is that going further back? Okay, we'll push it further back. Yeah, as it is now, you can move things around and then move your walls to suit. I'm going to actually move this over even more because I know that's even going further back again. All right, I'm trying to maximize the space here, so push it in as far as we can. Your daughter's favorite color? Yep, purple is the best color, and yes, so if you get to know my channel, you will know that purple features in every game somewhere or other. So yeah, welcome in, and to your daughter as well. She's got very good taste. And I apologize to your wallet if you have to buy the game for her. All right, we'll just move all of these. Yep, Team Purple. Yoda's also Team Purple. We've got a few Team Purple people in my lovely space dwelling community. So yeah, if we've got more Team Purple people, that was a bit of a tongue twister to say that. But the more Team Purple people, the better. But of course, if you're not Team Purple, you're still more than welcome to be here. She's got 4 kids and she doesn't play much now. She can get it herself. I think that's very fair. And so my apologies to her wallet. And God bless her for being a mum of 4. I take my hat off to her. All right, keep moving, keep taking these one at a time. The stockers are all just standing around wondering what on earth they're doing here. And I'm just like moving things around. You'll be working hard soon, don't you worry. And in the meantime, the good thing is our some of our stockers are being trained. So when we do get back to it, we'll have more faster people. That did make sense in my mind. I don't know if it made sense as I said it. But we'll have more stockers who will be faster by the time we get done. Yeah, that's not going to fit there. So, what have we got? Okay, so let's turn this around and we'll just put it there for a second. So 2, 4, 6. Now I'm just thinking we've got the mugs and the vases as well. So yeah, okay. What I might do is I'll bring the rest down and then I'll move this last one I'll turn it around and have it facing the other way as well. Because I kind of want to keep their pairs. She's a really good mum. Ah, beautiful. I love that. And it sounds like she got it from her mum, which is wonderful. All right, so we'll turn this around. And just there. Yep, this will work. I'm happy with how this is coming together. I know the walls aren't right yet, but we'll get them there. This one. It's going to turn around, so we'll do that while we're walking. Before I start adding more walls, one of the new shelves is really tall and almost looks like a wall. Okay, which shelf, Yoda? And I think we've got one more of these to move. Go and get this one in place. Would it be a shelf that would be a better fit for the kettlebells? Because one thing I don't like is where my kettlebells are. I feel like there's way too many on those floor displays and they just look ridiculous. That's just, yeah. Okay, so that is the kettlebells now. Okay, so we've done all that. I just went all the way back there for nothing. Oh, thank you. I love finding Rusty supporters who find their way over to me. That's wonderful. Yeah, we love Rusty. He's awesome. Okay, so yeah, so we've got these two here. They're matching. We've got these two matching, and we've got these two matching on the end. And then these two match, and these two match. So they're all in their sets. Then over here, we will put the vase and mug storage, which is, that's the shirts. Okay, that's another area. These are vases. These are vases, and they're the shampoos. So let's move these ones. And maybe we'll put these, and of course I'm rotating them the wrong way because of course I am. Maybe put it over here, just there. Oh wow, that's amazing. Amazing that you found me because you're looking for Hypermarket and not because of Rusty. That's really cool. I love that. I love that. Open, open mouth insert. You don't know the name. Okay, no worries. I'll have a look soon. And Sneaky, what did you say? Any tips as to how to keep up with everything without being too overwhelmed? Huh. Play a different game. Yeah, so we've got lots of content around here, Randy. So yeah, I'm glad that you found us. I'm really glad you found us. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm moving the other storage. And yes, you will see that I have some similar qualities as Rusty in that I derp a lot. I press wrong buttons. That's a standard on my channel. We even have a button command because Cozy often presses wrong buttons. Now it's interesting. These storage racks don't overlap, but these ones do. So these have to sit side by side, but these ones can overlap. All right, so that's those. Then I might move these walls back. Line them up here. Just thinking while I do this that, is that even going to fit? Yes, it will. We may need more storage in here later on when we get more household products. But we can probably rearrange things. This is probably not the best use of the space, but we can worry about that later on. And yes, squirrels. There's squirrels everywhere. Squirrels and buttons, and also I've got a math command because math is not my thing. Okay, so there's my computer. That's the shampoo one. That's the shirts. Here it is. Oh, we've got shampoo up there. Why have we got shampoo up there? We shouldn't have shampoo up there. So let's remove that. Because these are the cups. And the white cups are over here. Yeah. Yep, these are all the ones. So move these. So we've got 4 of these ones. Join the Discord? Awesome. Love having you. Thank you so much. Making my day. And go and get the other one. I keep walking straight past it. Here it is. Yes, and Marcy Farr also is another content creator that is also connected to Rusty. She's also one of my amazing mods, her and Yoda and Lady Fluffy. You know Lady Fluffy if you know Rusty. Lady Fluffy is not able to get here very often because often when I'm streaming, it's the middle of the night for her because time zones. But that's, yeah, they're my wonderful mod squad. 3 wonderful ladies who we all have a lot of fun together and who keep me on track and help me enjoy life. Now, why did I turn that around? I guess I could go here. Where is that one? It's on that line, just one over. That works, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. And where's the last one? Is it you? It's you. Okay, so we have... So I'm going to put that there. Then I'm going to get another wall. This... Yeah, no. It's not wide enough. Yes, this one. And it's going to sit here, right alongside there. There we go. So there is our little section, right? So this needs to be rearranged now. So let's think about this. So we've got these 2 sets of lamps here. Let's turn them the right way, Cozy. Press the right button. Right there. And you turn it the right way, Cozy. Just catching up. Oh, thank you. You are very kind. And yes, Lady Fluffy Dragon is so cool. I was very privileged to meet Lady Fluffy in person when I had the privilege of traveling overseas. So this one is like a standalone. It's on its own. So I'm going to put it over here. Maybe on that line there. Then actually I'm going to pull this one out and put it on the front side. There. Then we can put the other 2 over here. No, I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. Because we've still got to put all of our vases and mugs in. You see my vision, you're liking it. Yeah. So all around the store, we will have these little sections. So this will be our homeware section. Then we'll have another one here and another one here. And people will kind of walk in and walk around and do the thing. Yeah, that's right. Yoda is exactly right. We're all one big happy family who all met because of Rusty. And yeah. So, now I'm just trying to work out the best way to set this up. You know what? I've got an idea. You come here. You sit right about, let me see, probably about there, maybe a bit further back, about there. Then you come and turn around. Now, are you going to be, you're not going to be exactly half of that. So, I'll put you there. Then you turn around and sit there. And then we'll put the other two here. I think that works. So then we've got a hashtag use the middle lamp display. And then the vases and mugs can go on the outside. I like that. It's coming together. Our first section. Pardon me. And it's just as well we haven't got any further in this game, or this would take a whole lot longer. Wrong way. So in you go, right there. And not quite centered. So these actually need to move over a little. Chung, chung, chung. That's probably too far. It's hard to see actually. Oh, that's a bit better. Let's go from here. If it will let me grab it. I want the shelf. That one. I nearly had it. I saw a pixel. Come on. Give me the shelf. Ah, it's not going to let me. Okay, now can I go around this side? More than one way to do this, isn't there? Nope. Obviously not. Okay. Be difficult then. So that's it level. So let's move it maybe 2 that way. And then move this one back against it. Sorry if I'm not keeping up with chat. I'm a little bit in focus mode at times. Is that even? It's not. I can see that's not. And it won't let me put it even, will it? This one doesn't want to. Okay, that's better. And then we'll put this one here. Now let's see. All right, let's move this one over again. Can't tell exactly where it needs to be. So that's got 3, 4 full blocks. Oh, that's too hard to work that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So I think it needs to be 3 on each side, maybe. Maybe I just need to stop looking at it. Let's line it up with that. How's that? Nope, too far that way now. So let's go 1 over. I'm being very fussy, I know. That's good enough. Good enough. Okay. Sorry about that. Rusty keeps you laughing. Yeah, Rusty is always good for a laugh. And Susie Lou is beautiful. Love Susie Lou. And one of our stockers just got trained up. So let's go and see. Put the center lamp in the center of the 2 facing each other. I thought, isn't that what I just did? Oh no, they've just done their first level. That's okay. They're still going. All right. So we've got this one. Which is going to rotate the wrong way, of course, and it's going to go right here. Just like that. So, there we go. All right, I think that's okay. So that keeps them nice and compact. I might just order the lamps. Why not? Okay, and then we'll go move down. Build a campsite in Dinkum Cozy. It'll be easy, Cozy. Yeah. Relocate everything in Hypermarket Cozy. It'll be easy, they said. That's what Yoda said. Oh dear. If Yoda can explain it properly. What am I looking for now? I'm looking for the mug and, oh, that's these ones. They're on here. I forgot they were on the round ones. All right. Well, we'll just work with it. No worries. I'm not moving them off here right now. So let's just think about this. Is that a bit close, maybe? Let's leave it that way. Yeah, I forgot it was those shelves. I thought they were in wall shelves. So exactly. Rearrange it, they said. We've got plenty of time. I have nowhere to be tonight. I have no yeah, Kitty's not home tonight, so I've got nowhere to rush off to, so I can keep going. I know for some people it's going to get late, especially those that are overseas in the US and other places. This whole thing might need to move over, maybe. Maybe. Where is it on the, it's about the forward. So let's see. So it's on like the second line from, so it's about here, I think. I think that's right. So there is room to get through there. All right, that'll do for now. And we can always rearrange it later. Hello, Neon, and hello, Robert. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Thank you for jumping in. Hope you're doing well. And yes, hope you've had a wonderful few days since I've been streaming. And yes, everything seems to be going well with the stream this time. We haven't seemed to have had any issues. I did fix a couple of things, and if it does crash, I was going to say this ages ago, but if it does crash, it should come back, because I spoke to our friend Austin Plays, because he has mentioned before, I don't know where I'm going with this, I'm just going to move it out of the way, that he worked out a way to make sure your stream came back if it crashed. So he was very kind in answering my question about how he did that. So I have set that up. So hopefully, if it crashes, hopefully it won't crash. That's step one. But if it does crash, hopefully it will come back. You know what? I want to move these walls over. I just want to make this a little bit wider. So, yes, we are definitely in focus mode, because we're rearranging everything in our hypermarket store. Maybe that line there. Just there. So I apologize if I delay my response to those in chat. Come on. Sometimes it's hard to see where you're putting these walls. Just got to get on a different angle. Okay, so that's going to mean that that's going to need a different wall there. What I might do is pick this one up, walk through the stocker, yeah, as we said before, Rusty has his own decisions to make about this game. Obviously he got so far with it, and he had hopes for this game that the update would be different to what it is. So yes, it's up to Rusty to decide whether he wants to keep playing or not, and it sounds like at this stage he won't. He's made his thoughts very clear on it, and good for him. Alright, so can we get a wall to fit over there? Have we got another 2-1? No. That's a 3. Oh, hang on. Have we got a 6 door with a door in it? A 6 wall with a door in it. That's what I'm trying to say. As I kick them all as I walk around. That's a 3. No. But will this one fit? Let's see. We've got another one of those. What's that one? Oh no, that's 3. I was just looking at the door dynamics. Door dimensions. You know what? I'm going to use my very fancy scanner and order another one of those. And it's going to be all the way up here. And we're going to run down here and hope it fits. Oh, it's too narrow. That looks like another 1/2 meter, doesn't it? Okay. Let's push it all over again. And then, I don't think I've got a short wall. Just reading chat here, sorry. Yeah, Rusty does want the set. He wanted more space, and he wanted the stockers to, yeah, pretty much he needed the update to be different to what it was. And I totally get his point of view. I totally get that. For us, it works because we were nowhere near as far in the game as he is. But yes, I totally understand where he's coming from. So, what am I doing? I'm looking for another wall. Have I got any more walls out here? No. I thought I had a short wall. Are they over here? No, I took them all down, didn't I? I took all my walls down. So, yeah. I thought I had a real small one, but maybe I got rid of it. Did I throw it in the truck? Oh, who would know? That's all my decorations. Yeah, no. We're just going to order a short one. I think it's going to be a 1/2 meter one. We could get a meter one and just widen it a little bit more. Where will it be? It will be here. Let's go down. So while we're here, Yoda, where's this shelf? The one that looks like a wall. I'm going as slow as I can. All of these are ones that we've had before. There is a 1 meter wall. Sorry, I'm going back up. Isn't it? Isn't there a 1 meter wall? Oh, there it is. Get that one. So let's go down further again. Looking at the furniture. The clothing display unit, maybe? Going down to see if there's anything else that it could possibly be. And here comes my kitty. She nearly fell off. Hello, kitty. I know. I know. Go and find your little cozy spot. The luxury furniture display unit. Is that the one I said before? Got to find it again now. This one? Yeah, okay. So maybe we will put our shirts on them when we get to that. Okay, so let's go and see if this wall will work. Sorry, we're not running the store. We're just rearranging things here. I do like that the walls come pre-colored like that. Yeah, okay, so we need to make it wider. Okay, that's all fine. That's fine. So let's just put it there for now. Just move that out. Move that out. Move this into place. Close as we can get it. Move this back. Yeah, it's got to go there, I think. That's an item for sale though. Oh, I see. So it's not for putting your clothes on to sell. It's actually one you sell. Why is that so far out? What have I done here? Oh, this is hard to see sometimes. I think that's the right. I think that's lined up there. Okay. We got it right now? And we'll just move this one back here. And what the update has also done, which I like, is it's removed the different shades between the walls that you put in. So before the update, you could see clearly where your different walls were because they were slightly different shades. You can put items on it. Yeah, okay. You're level 208 with 935 million. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, okay, I get it. So I can use it as a display shelf, like for displaying the clothes, and I can also use it to sell. So people can buy the shelf, but I've got to have the shelf in the back. But I can also put the clothes on it. Is that right? Am I understanding that correctly? So if I was to expand my storage this way and have those, so maybe, well, let's buy one and see. Let's buy one and see. Wrong button. I just bought one just to give it a try. Does that mean you're close to getting $1 billion? Sounds like you are. All right, so I'm just going to place this. Yeah, it is tall, isn't it? And it's nice. I like it. So this is going to go right alongside this door. Just there, like that. Okay. What I want to know after I choke on my. We've only got one of those. Okay, let's take it just to try it. Yep, my math. That's right. Okay, so you'd fit a fair amount on there. I don't want them on there. Not these ones just yet. Can they go down there? Oh, you can. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces on there. But we've got 3 of these shirts. But I think, if I am correct, let's have a look. Use more for shelves. Oh, so it's not a new, yeah, it's in furniture. Am I correct in thinking the display units that you would sell would be here in your products? How do you all rearrange with the workers being without the workers being annoying? Well, I'm rearranging, pressing the wrong buttons, at the end of the day when they've got nothing to do. So they're all just standing outside wondering why they're standing outside. So yeah, you could wait till they've got nothing to stock and then do it all. Send them on break if you want to move things, for sure. No worries. Leave Fiona to do it. Well, that's another option. Just get Fiona to do it for you. Okay, so yes, I do like that. And you reckon shoes? Do I even have shoes? Are shoes even a thing? Where are my licenses? Let's have a look. I don't think I have shoes yet. Are there any shoe licenses in this game? Looking down the list, not seeing anything yet. Flower. Hair care. You could sell your hair care stuff on it. I have been squirreled, by the way. I have gone totally off track. You could put books on it too, couldn't you? There's more t-shirts. Speakers. Plants. I can't see shoes. Shoes are in the search section. Let's go here. Well, I probably don't have them. Clothing. Yes, I do remember seeing that. Yeah, I don't have any at the moment, but maybe they are later in like a later license. Okay, wrong button. Cozy, come on. All right. But I do like that. So what I might do here, am I going to make this clothing? I'm just thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking. That's what the sound is. Yeah, we have moved everything here, right? Did I move all of my racks? I did. I think so. And this is all right now. Yeah. Yeah, it would be good to be able to put all the workers on a break with one click. That would be a great addition to the game. So I'm thinking about my clothes. I'm thinking about these racks. What else have we got over here? Let me see. We've got the shampoos. That's like a self-care thing. We've got the camping. And we've got the kettlebells. Oh, the kettlebells. I think I want to move the kettlebells onto something different. What furniture have we got now that we can put kettlebells onto? We've still got $1 million, so we're doing okay. I'm in the wrong screen. Furniture. Kettlebells. What can we put kettlebells on? Going back up a bit. Well, would they be good for clothes? Boutique display. I wonder how much they hold. Marcy's gone to lurk. She's going to sleep. So thank you, Marcy, for being here, and thank you for lurking while you go to sleep. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. Oh, what are these? How much do they hold? What am I looking for? Kettlebells. They won't sit in there. So I think I saw that Rusty had his kettlebells in these 2 racks. Is that correct? And there's those gates, the fences that now work apparently. All right, kettlebells. What other options are there? Bakery. Their doors. Bakery. Scrolling down. Store Central. What is that? I'm almost tempted just to buy one of all these new shelves just to see what they hold. Fridge open display counter. Fridge 4-door showcase. Fridge, so they're all fridges. Restrooms. So now we're into the restrooms. And the freezer. Okay. The 4-sided one, all in one shelf. So which one was that? The delay in the stream doesn't help. The Store Central. Is that one? Or the fridge one? The Store Central. So that's good for clothes also. All right. I think I'll go to the 2 shelf rack for the. So we'll get 5 of these for the kettlebells. Pardon me. All right, back out of there. Wrong button. I keep pressing tab instead of escape. So, I should have moved my cone. Hello, everyone. We are coming down here. So these are going to go over here. I'm going to get another one of these and then build another wall. So what have we got here? That looks like a 6 and a 6 and then a 3. Is that a 3? Does that tell us? It's hard to see. Yes, it's a 3. Okay. So what have we got already? Actually, no. Before I do that, let's order this. Let's go and grab that. Let's move the cone. Cozy, move the cone. Everything's being delivered all the way down here. All right, yes, that's on my shelves. Yep, that's it. So throw that down there. Where's the cone? Grab that. Let's move this down here so that everything gets delivered right where we're working. Okay, come with me. So you're going to go somewhere here. Let's try and line you up. At least somewhat. Okay, and a doorway in between. So there's a built-in storage area. Walls. One of these. So this one is, it's hard to say. So 2 back from that line there. I think it's that line. And now I've lost it. I think it's this line. No, it's too far back. We'll get this eventually. Is that right? I think that's right now. What are you? Oh, you're that rack. And you will go over there, and we need the door one. No worries, Yoda. That happens. Do we not have a door one? Oh, yes, we do. Perfect. Okay, so will this work? It should work. So really that should go like there. And then this should be able to come back. So maybe it was too far forward. Yeah, I think that's right now. And then this should be able to fit here. Wrong button, of course. There's a gap. Why is there a gap? We don't want a gap. Maybe there has to be a gap because of the... Yeah, I think there has to be a gap because of the lip in the wall there. Okay, so there we go. Now we've got our clothing racks here, and we can put more clothing racks in front. And then over here we will have our kettlebell storage at the back. And they can walk in between the storage areas too. That's deliberate. So yeah, this will be our clothing section, and this will be our fitness section. Maybe our camping section as well. Got to work out about how to come around the corner. About how to make that work. So it might be that the next section comes alongside this door. Maybe. As I hydrate. It's a good display unit. I like that. Yeah, okay, so I need another wall, another one of these. So someone's just finished their training. So let's get another one of these. Now that I've moved my cone, it arrives at the right end. And we'll put it down here. Kind of at the front of this one. Somewhere around here. And then we probably need another one of these ones, which we should still have. It should fit. Please fit. You're not going to fit, are you? Oh, you're too big. Alright, well, that's annoying. Okay, pack it up. We might have to get a 2 and a 3. Can we get a 2 and a 3? Where's my computer now? Here. Walls. Alright, we'll try it. Is that the smallest wall you can get with the door? I think it is, the 3-meter one. Yeah. I think it is. So I'm just looking at these other options. Yeah. Oh, what's that shelf? Where did I lost it. This one. That's cute. I like that. I guess you could put some clothes on there as well. Right. Squirrel, of course. So a 2 and a 3. Up we go, a bit further. So one of those, and escape, not tab. You bought 1,000 boxes of hex dumbbells and staff are storing them in storage racks in the back. Nice. It's a dumbbell store. It's a dumbbell special. Okay, let's see. Will these fit? Did I overestimate? We will see. We could always squish those a little bit if we need to. Or even spread them out a little bit. Come forward. Which is what we're going to do. Okay, so we'll move this over. It's a special until the update arrives. That sounds fair. No, wrong button. Wrong button, of course. Okay. We're obviously too far forward with that. And we have someone else. Lee Munro, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a space dweller. Welcome in to the community. I do hope that you are having a lovely time. Thank you for hitting subscribe. And everybody, welcome Lee. All right, there we go. So let's move this back a fraction. No, these walls always confuse me. Yeah, just move it back to there. No sound on the alerts. Yeah, okay. I'm going to, in a moment, I'm actually going to put my Be Right Back song on and have a tiny little break, and I will have a look and see if I can fix the alerts while I'm there, because it's a really nice alert. I want you to be able to hear it. And yeah, just while I have a little mini break. Won't be a very long break at all. All right, so there we go. So we will move this over now, because this has got to line up too, hasn't it? So it's kind of like, I think it's on, I think that's correct. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So there's our first 3 sections. And this will be our kettlebells over here. So, yeah. You don't want to miss any of my awesome stream. Oh, thank you. I love having you here. Yeah, yep, excellent. And yes, I did write the words for my intro, outro, and Be Right Back song. Yes, and the music was created by Suno.com, which is an AI thing. So yeah, so enjoy that. I'm going to pause here. I won't pause the game because nothing's happening. I'll play my Be Right Back song. I'll have a look at those alerts and do a couple of other things, and I will be right back. So don't go away.
The game is paused just for a while. It won't be long, don't lose your smile. Cozy's got something to do, but she'll be right back with you. Maybe it's a real life thing that's called cozy away, or a little glitchy thing disrupting her gameplay. But never fear, Cozy's still here. She'll be right back, my friend. There's more fun coming very soon. No, this is not the end. While you're waiting, you could go and grab your favorite snack, but don't you disappear just yet, 'cause Cozy's coming back. No, never fear, Cozy's still here. She'll be right back, my friend. There's more fun coming very soon. No, this is not the end. While you're waiting, you could go and grab your favorite snack, but don't you disappear just yet, 'cause Cozy's coming back. That's right, space dweller. Cozy will be right back. The game is paused just for a while. It won't be long, don't lose your smile. Cozy's got something to do, but she'll be right back with you. Maybe it's a real life thing that's called cozy away, or a little glitchy thing disrupting her gameplay. But never fear, Cozy's still here. She'll be right back, my friend. There's more fun coming very soon. No, this is not the end. While you're waiting, you could go and grab your favorite snack, but don't you disappear just yet, 'cause Cozy's coming back. No, never fear, Cozy's still here. She'll be right back, my friend. There's more fun coming very soon. No, this is not the end. While you're waiting, you could go and grab your favorite snack, but don't you disappear just yet, 'cause Cozy's coming back. That's right, space dweller. Cozy will be right back.
All right, I'm back. I am just trying to figure out, apart from juggling my cat who's decided to come and go like she's living in a hotel, how to add the alert sound in. I couldn't do it while I was in my Be Right Back screen, but I'm not quite sure how to do it. So I'm just having a very quick look. If I can't do it quickly, I won't worry about it. There it is. Media. It's definitely there. But why it's not coming, why the sound isn't coming through, I do not know. So let me just see if I replay this. I've just replayed these alerts. So just having a look. Yeah, so there's definitely no sound coming through. So, but the animation definitely is. So that's something. Yeah. So I'm not quite sure why. Let me just try something. Just very quickly, I just want to try something here. Audio. Where is audio? I will only be a moment. I just want people to get the full treatment of gratitude when they subscribe or when they do anything that is worthy of recognition in the chat. All right, so if I did that, yeah, I'm not sure. Can I video and audio? Yeah, let's add that. And can we? Yeah, no, okay. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna play with it later on when I'm not streaming, and see if I can figure out why it's not working. So yes, we will get it working because I really like my sound effects for it. So yeah, we'll get there though. We'll get there. But yeah, I'm still getting the notifications. I'm still hearing it myself, so I can still draw attention to it. Yeah. All right. So we are currently up to. We have our first 3 stores built. I want to get this restocked over here. So let's restock our cups and not lamps, our cups and vases. Just checking here what's what. So we do have white cups. Why do we have so many? Let me move these. We don't need that many. It's going to be tricky because it's back to back. Come on. I want you to go on that shelf. There we go. Got it. Once we've got one on there, it's fine. Okay. Then we'll clear that label. Right. So we will order 5. And then 4 of these. Then we will order 4 of these. And 4 of these. And then, yep, another 4. 8 of these. And 8 of these. And in they all come. And because I've moved the cone, they're all coming up the right end. Now, did I see in the upcoming roadmap that they have a plan for multiple delivery points? Or did I dream that? Maybe I'm thinking of the multiple open and closed zones. Okay, so they're all busy stocking there. How are our trainees going? These clothing racks, I'm going to get rid of those. Empty chairs, excellent. So let's train some more staff. Whoa, okay. Let me just see if I can read these numbers now. So that's 3 and 3, that's 3 and 3. And something else has just happened. Multiple open and closed signs. Beautiful. Okay. 3 and 3, 3 and 3, 3 and 3, 3 and 3. Trying to find someone who's not up to level 3 on everything. We may be at the stage where we start going up to level 4. Ryan. Oliver. Henry, Logan, 3 and 3. Zachary, we've just trained you. So Gabriella, are you a daily? It's still not easy to tell. Let's call her. I think she may be a
Notified
daily.
staff, please come to the management area.
Let's see. Let us see. Is she coming? Where are you? Oh yes, she's a daily. Okay.
Shelf Empress.
As you were. Just go and stock.
Special job? Nope. All right.
Yep, off you go. I know you won't take special jobs. That's fine. So we're up to training level 4 people. I just squirreled. It's okay. It's okay. We're back. We're back. So, Haley,
Attention.
Michelle,
Notified staff,
and
please
Savannah,
come to the management
come and
area.
get trained at level 4. Just checking something while I'm waiting for them. Yeah, I'm not sure. I heard a chime in my ear, but I'm not exactly sure why.
Shelf
So
Empress.
that's okay. Move speed level 4. Look at that. And train stock speed level 4. Go.
Okay, let's do this.
Yes, let's do it. And you two are
Shelf
standing
Empress.
very close together. Move speed level 4. And stock speed level 4. Go.
Consider it done.
And you.
Shelf Empress.
Train. Move speed level 4. And stock speed level 4. And save.
Okay, let's do
There we
this.
go. Go, ladies. Go get trained up to level 4. And yes, we will be training them up to level 5 because I want to see them at their best, doing their greatest potential. All right. Now, what I'm thinking here, I think there is a license. Let's look at licenses. That's growth. Here's licenses. There is a license for some Halloween hoodies or something. Whereabouts is it? Fashion, this one here. Sweaters and hoodies, and there's 5 items there. So if we got those plus the ones that we currently have, then we'll have 8 items, and there's 8 shelves on each of those display units. So we could just like do a double up. So I'm going to sign that. Then I'm going to go here and I'm going to find the clothes, and I'm going to order everything. But before I do that, get out of there. I'm going to remove the labels from these racks. Then they will probably put them into their storage racks, which is fine. Take that off there, throw it down there. Take that off there. Then we will place these first. So, yeah, we might make the top 3 the original shirts. Going from, I want you on there, yep, and then come back off and we'll put you up there as well. So going from darkest to lightest, so I think the middle one will be the charcoal and then the right one will be the sleek grey. And then the rest of them will be the new, what do you call them? The new Halloween ones. So let's go back here. I'm going to want to move this storage up the other end before I order them. So let's purchase 1 each of these. The staff shouldn't touch them because they've got nowhere to put them. Although I think there are some empty storage racks. So quick. Let's grab them. They're going to move them. I know. We're just going to start there. I've got no bins up here, so I'm just going to throw that there and let them deal with it. These are going to go here, and then we've got to go and search for the ones that they've stocked somewhere. There you go. There's another box for you to throw away. Where did you put them? I don't think we've got any spare racks out here. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, that's where they put them. That's fine. That's fine. So, yep, these can just go in the middle. Except, I think there might be another hoodie which might want to go in the middle. So let's think that through. Let's move these again. Put them on the left. I'm pretty sure there were 3 hoodies and 2 sweaters, I think. So throw those out. Go and get something else that was put on up here. Another sweater. Yeah, I should have gone the other way. That's fine. So these will go over here, and I've got to remember to price them too. Hey Yoda, you got your wiki handy to tell me the price of the... Now I noticed when I was using the wiki before, and you may have updated these or you may not have, that some of these didn't have the prices listed in the wiki because they were the Halloween things. Where's the last one? So if not, no drama. I can always use a calculator. Me and maths, you know how it is. Oh, look at me going the wrong way again. Yeah, so I was right. There's 3 hoodies and 2 sweaters. So that is all very symmetrical. Right. So next, throw that out there. They can find a bin. Where is our clothing storage? Here. Excellent. So let's take these down, pick it up, and we'll put these out the back of the clothing racks here. Get this set up, and then we'll order those, and then we'll place them, and then the staff can put them away. That's a spare rack, which we're going to need for the Halloween hoodies and sweaters. Seasonal items. Oh, okay. I just didn't find them. All right. And so we'll put that there. I think I figured out that I have somehow turned on a chirp for when someone chats, which is good. Helps me to know that someone's put something in chat and prompts me to look at it. I'll keep that on for a bit. See if it gets annoying. And this one. Is that correct? Is that the only storage racks for the clothes that we already had? Yes, we had 4 of each. So let's order all of those. There's 8 of each. Was that 8? I don't know. And they'll bring them in, and then I will place the other ones up here. Okay. So I would like to know the prices of these. So let me see. Yeah. So are you able to tell me the prices for the new hoodies? Yeah, 12% prices. Thanks. So let's get these up. So we're going dark to light. So put those up there, and then we'll put them up. And then these are the midnight ones, which I think we've already got up. We do. That's fine. Let's just see how many we can get up. Okay, we'll grab some more. I know you're stopping there, but I just want to see how many we can get on one shelf. Oh, that many. Okay. Thank you very much. Put that back there. All right, so Yoda's typing prices for me. So let's see. Spooky hoodie 1, 28.54. Go this way. Thank you. Spooky hoodie 2, 29.10. And this is why it's good to have Yoda in chat. She might be sick of looking at the wiki though. And Spooky Hoodie 3, 31.34. But what you need to realize as you see me getting these prices from Yoda is that she's done all the calculations for these. Kazim, hello. You think we should give things away for free, do you? Nice to see you there. The Scary Pumpkin sweaters and the Skull and Raven sweaters. The only thing about the being on here... Oh, did I not put any up there? I haven't done my middle ones, my charcoal ones. Is that you can't see the designs on them. I have an idea about that though. I do have an idea about that. Scary Pumpkin sweater, that's this one, is $23.50. No. There we go, $23.50, yes. And the other one, the Skull and Raven sweater. Waiting for it to pop into chat. While I do that, let me go and find the charcoal tees and get them up in their position. Like that and like that. Throw that away and they can get rid of that. I love that they will do that for me. Okay. $23.50. Thank you, Yoda. You are wonderful. Let's go that way. There we go. Price is set. Now, what I'm thinking now, with 8 different shirts that we want people to be able to see, is getting some of these racks that I discovered that I really like. Where are they? It is... Have I gone too far? I think they're further up. Don't mind me scrolling up and down really fast. Whoops. Press the button that moved things around for me. Gotta find it now. Where is it? And thank you for the link. That's the link to the wiki. If you're looking to find the prices in the game, Yoda has worked very hard to get that wiki put together, and she's still working extremely hard right now because she is updating everything after the update. This is the one I want. I'm going to get 8 of these. This is going to be interesting to fit these in. But they will show us, they will show the customers what they're buying. So we'll have extra shelves for all these shirts. Press escape, Cozy. That's the right button. So, and I really like these racks. I like having them sideways. So now I've just got to remember which is the back. And I'm going to go this way. Yeah, so, and oh yes, and one down the bottom. So yes, it is the wrong way around. So the arrows have got to point to the left. No, that's, why are you not showing the prices to the front? No, maybe they have to go to the, yeah, they need to go that way. Because when you look at them from this side, you can actually see what's on there. But how do I want to actually spread these out? So let's, well, there's 8. So let's do maybe 2 rows of 4, or maybe 1 row of 5. Yeah, let's do 1 row of 5 and then 3 in the front. The 3 originals. Why? Okay, you can come back and deal with that. Yeah, let's do that. 3 originals in the front and the 5, what do you call them? You've got to go that way. Is it that way? Have I got it right now or not? Yeah, the 5 Halloween ones in the back. So forward, about there. Oh, you can stack vases on top of those. Well, that's a good idea too, but that's going to be the wrong section. You can stack them on top, up here. Really? That's funny. I just got to try it. Just a second. Let's go here. It's going to go maybe there. No, move it over a little bit. All right, I'm going to try this vase. That's hilarious. That is so. Did you see that wobble? That's classic. Oh, that's so funny. And they're the wrong way around. Of course they are. Excuse me. Did they restock that? Oh no, I took it from a different place. Okay. Rotate, please. I've got to face to the right, okay? Move and rotate. There we go. I think this one might be a little bit far over, but we'll sort that out. I just wanted to see it. That was hilarious. Okay. All right. So 5 at the back. So this one is going to go. So the front ones might have to move a bit because they're a bit too spread out. Yeah. So although they could go in front of. Yeah, they could go that way. Yeah. It's making sense in my mind, even if I'm not saying it out loud. So, yeah, so we'll have those ones in line with the outside and the middle, and then we'll have 2 in between. Oh, you won one of his contests. Wow, what did you win? Because Goat is really good at giving away prizes for things. And if you haven't discovered Goat Gaming, I know a lot of you have, especially if you like Hypermarket and if you watch him stream. But if you haven't, I'm sure Yoda can put a link in the chat for it as well, for his channel. Open, turn that way, and this way, and there. Is that correct? Yeah, no, it's too far forward. Next one back. And there. That's better. And then 2 more to go. Oh, nice. Oh, you used it to buy your birthday dinner. Aha, very nice. Good use of it. Okay, just checking. I think that's probably about halfway. It's good enough for me. Yeah, that's good enough for me. And so, yes, if you are watching and enjoying the stream, thank you so much. And we're not running the store very much. We're just too busy reorganizing everything. But yes, thank you for being here. I hope you are enjoying it. And I hope you have remembered to leave a like on the stream if you have. Thank you so much. If you haven't, then just give it a little thumbs up just to let me and YouTube know that you like what you see. I'm actually going to bring this one forward just for aesthetics purposes. Yeah, a little bit more of a circular. Maybe this one can just move back a little bit. Maybe tear them out that way a bit. Yeah. Just a fraction. Yeah, I think that's quite nice. All right, so our front ones are going to be these. So charcoal's going to go here. And then the sleek grey is going to go here. And I forgot to put any down the bottom on that one. So move one of those down there. Okay, and then over here we're going to have these, and then we obviously need to order more of these. Hoodie number 2 here, hoodie number 3 here, and then this sweater, whoops, we need 2 here, and then this sweater here. Now we also need to get some more storage racks for the other sweaters and the hoodies. So here we go. That's how you found out how many storage shelves you needed. No worries, Randy. Thank you so much for being here, and I'm glad you had fun. Thank you for subscribing and for finding us, and I do hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep, and that we will see you again very soon. I will be streaming again tomorrow evening my time, which would be early morning for US viewers. Maybe Yoda, you could put my schedule up, because we're going to be back to our schedule now after today. Oh, there's another spare one. That's good, because I'm back into my usual routine this week, so the schedule becomes relevant yet again. Okay, there we go. And yes, we will cover more Hypermarket, because it is a great game, and with the update there's a lot to do, as we can see. I think you can rotate. I've just rotated that too far, didn't I? Yes, you can rotate by using your mouse wheel, and it doesn't make all that racket either. So if you can get it lined up right. So we have 4. You know what? I want to rearrange this too. I do. I want to rearrange this, because I only want to use 1 rack of each for these shirts, and then have 5 for the others. So have we got one more spare rack? No, they're the shampoo ones. Surely we've got another one somewhere. Maybe we don't. Unless there's one out the back. Thank you, Randy. And yes, sweet dreams to you. Thank you again for being here. And yes, we will see you soon. If not here, then definitely in Rusty's stream. Yeah, we don't have any more. Okay. Okay, that's easy. I need to get more of these as well. And you know what? I can order them. I think that's all I need, actually. Unless I want any backdoor ones. And they're all the way down here. Yeah. Okay. But before I put them up, because that would squirrel me, I'm going to order more of these. 2 more? No, 1 more, because I'm going to rearrange these. So, where did that one end up? Right here. Okay. So what I might actually do is put this one here. Then I'm going to rearrange this. So this is going to be the charcoal stripes right here. And it can have 4 shelves going upwards. It just makes more sense that way. And then the midnight ones can go here. Except they really should be the other way around, because that's how I've got them in there. So I'm going to do that. Move this one up into the corner, so that they're in the same order as what they are in the store, because I know Yoda likes it that way. And then have we got any of the other ones? The sleek grays, yes. So they're going to go there. Okay, and then we're going to, oh, that's charcoal. Okay, that's good. All right, so we're going to remove all those. So that we can stock the other ones in here. So if I now order one each of these, no, I might have to order, I'm going to have to order quite a few to get them to have enough to put at least one out the back. So let's try 3. Three each. And if it's not enough, we'll order another one until we get one out the back. And then that will help us to actually quickly grab one. That will help us to get our storage sorted. So the hoodies will go from the beginning. Okay, hoodies go there. What else is outside? Anything? No, we're too slow. That's fine. We'll go and put some sensors on the doors. Hello, Triple D honey. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you're doing well. While they're bringing those hoodies in, we will install the sensors over the doors so that they open without us having to push the button. And drop that down about there. And then we'll put the next ones on this door, and then that should have one on every door then. On the internal doors at the very least. I think that's about right. No one's going to be looking at it very much anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. So we're in the middle of rearranging our store after the huge update to Hypermarket Simulator. We are designing a new look store, and we're just in the process of oh, that's a great tip, Yoda. Sorry, I was halfway through a sentence and read Yoda's tip. We're just in the process of stocking up our clothing to get our storage set up. So what have we got out the back already? We've got the hoodies 1. I want hoodie 2 and hoodie 3, which are, that's 3. That should be 2. So I'll order another 2. Yeah, we'll order another 2 of each. And if they put them in the wrong place, we can always move them around. That's fine. But we'll go and grab what we can first. What have we got? Hoodie 3. Perfect. So they're going to go, so that's 1. Yes. So they're going to go in this storage rack. The new store, the store is already overflowing. Yeah, thankfully we weren't too far in. What did you put there? Oh, that's what I wanted there. Well done. Good job, Stocker. I don't know who you were, but well done. You did it perfectly. Okay. So that worked. Did we have any more? Did I not order the other sweaters? Maybe I didn't. You won't be able to sell everything, yeah. Yeah, and I think that's one of the biggest gripes that I've heard, particularly when I was listening to Rusty, was that they didn't make the store bigger and they didn't give you more stockers to help with the stock. So if you have everything in the store, it's just going to be too much. I might get a couple. Because I want these to be labelled in the back. So the Raven, whatever the first word is there, they can go here. What is it? Skull and Raven. Do we have any others outside? No. So someone, if there's any leftovers, excellent. We'll put them in the wrong spot. Why are you going in here with them? We don't want them up there. That's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. And that one. And that one. And then we'll move these ones. I feel like I need to actually allocate these shelves to something else so they don't keep putting the wrong thing on there. Yeah, so that's correct. Right. So I think that's our clothing section pretty much sorted. So now what I can do is go and order whatever we need here. So 8 of those. And then 6 of those. 8 of those. And 6 of those. 6 of those. So Triple D, are you saying that they are still working on more updates like imminently? Because they've been selling this one as a major update. I haven't seen their Discord since this one came out to see if there's any further information about more updates. So that should be right now. Now, what am I going to do with these? Is there anything that... Actually, I know what I'm going to do with these. Are they spare as well? Okay. So I'm actually going to... Yeah, I'm going to put these cups up there. Just like that. Move that label off. That way that puts all of the cups on one shelf. One set of racks, right? Then I'll move these if I can, because it's tricky because there's another storage rack behind it. I want it to go on there. Just there. There we go. And up there. Oh, I had it and then I moved. Come on. There. Nope. There. Nope, missed it. There. There we go. So that's the problem when you have racks back to back. They can be tricky to tell them where you want to put things. But now that they're labeled, that should be fine because it's the stockers that will deal with it. Okay. Did I not order these? Right now, they're still working on trying to get the PS update pushed through. Yeah. Last week he was talking in the stream about this update and mentioned they're working on the upstairs and a close. Yeah, okay. So it is on their radar, but it sounds like their priorities shifted to getting the PS update out, which is, yeah. Which I can see why that is a priority. Now, have I done something silly? I did. Look what I did. I did it. I ordered all the storage racks instead of something. That's what I did. I ordered them instead of the shirts. Cozy did it. Cozy did it. But the good news is we're going to need them. So we will, we'll throw them out the back here because we will use them. Yeah, Dolp is right. It was bound to happen. You know me. You know me. It's a wrong button kind of a move. Hello, cat. You're back again. It's getting to your time of night when you're getting hungry, isn't it? So you're going to keep pestering me until I feed you. Soon, okay? Soon. Just made that one before the door shut. Soon I will... No, you can't do that because I need to be able to use that hand to move my mouse. And you can't play with that mouse. No, it's not a mouse for cats to play with. But soon I will play my Be Right Back song again for my wonderful, amazing Space Dweller community who are watching and lurking and chatting and being part of all the fun. And I'll give you some food, okay? Does that sound like a fair deal? I'm sure they're enjoying listening to our conversation. Yes, my kitty cat loves to come and visit me, especially at this time of the day, because she starts to get hungry. Because for us here in Australia, it's 5:30 p.m. and she usually gets fed around 6 p.m. So, and because I've been away, she's probably feeling a little bit extra sooky and hungry and wondering why she's not being fed yet. And no, your face is in the way. You can't do that, darling. It might be sooner rather than later that I go and feed her so that she doesn't put her face on my mouse mat. Okay. So, we need to order some stock for here. So what have we got here? I can't even see what we've got. So they're 1 to a shelf. And they're 2 to a shelf. They're fine. New 2 and another 4. And no, you can't do that, cat. I cannot do that with you. And over here, 2 there, 3 there, 2 there, and 2 there. And that's it. Your dogs do that as well as soon as you start to stream? Yes. What is it with animals? They just know, don't they? I can't give you attention right now, but they know how to get your attention anyway. Like, especially cats. They just know how to get in the road so that you can't ignore them. Which is exactly what's happening right now. All right. So over here is going to be my kettlebell section, which I bought the racks for. We've got 5 lots of kettlebells, and I know later on there'll be more. So let's start by, how do we want to set this up? It's a tricky one. And the thing is, I've got all of the kettlebells down there. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to use the ones that are have already got stock. So the purple ones, so open that. We will stock those. That's fine. The label can stay on there. I want to keep the box because I want to move some of these. So we're going to have to sell these down because I think there's going to be a lot more on these racks than will fit on these ones. In fact, I'm absolutely positive about that. Okay, so we can get, how high do they stack on the top? They lay there sleeping, dead to the world, as soon as you start, full of energy in your face. That's right. That's what they do. Okay, so up there. All right, now, the problem is if I put those back there, they're going to come and stock them, so I'll just restock them anyway. That's fine. So let's do that with all of these. So I don't want to put this down because they're going to throw it away. And I can't put it on there, so, Well, there's other boxes, so let's just throw it away. We'll just throw it away, and we'll move this one down to the new kettlebell, what do we call these? Like, alcoves? So maybe we'll do like a, oh yeah, let's do that. I'm going to do like a U. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So this one will go there. The door's over there, so that's going to work quite well. Maybe a bit further forward. So put it there. Yeah, I like that idea. Where is the next one? Did I bring them in? I think they're all out here. No, I did not put them out there. Are they out here? They're all my storage racks. What did I do with them? Maybe they're up this end. Our trainees are still training, so that's good. They're still getting trained. Are they here? Yeah, here they are.
Shelf Empress.
No, not you. As you were. I want the box. Thank you. All right. So open this one, put it there, load these onto here. I love how when you pick these boxes up, it throws you back because they're heavy. Oh, that one didn't do it, just to make a liar out of me. Okay, loading up these shelves with this lot, and then we'll go and get some off this one. Yeah, we probably don't need that many. We're going to have to put some back. Obviously, I was clicking in the wrong place there. There we go. And then put the rest back over here. All right, so that's fine. So the next time I'm going to actually bring in all the shelves because I'm going to need the box without moving anything. So let's go and put this one in place, and it's going to go on this angle. Oh, we can't go through there. Like that. That's like, is that the right way? Hang on. Yeah, that angle. And it's going to go maybe... It will, we might have to move it later once we've got them all there. But let's go get the other 3 shelves from amongst all of our stockers. It's easier to get them from this side. And we'll put these ones down here. And there's another one. And another one. There should be one more. Here it is. All these guys just standing around. Sorry guys, can't pay you overtime. Just gonna have to suck it up. Alright. I'm very caring. I care a lot about my staff. Alright, so grab all these. Fill this up. Oh, just moving my hand a little bit. A few more. So yes, we're going to move these kettlebells, the ones on the new racks, all the way down to the other end to their new home. And then we're going to sell out what we've got left and get rid of these floor displays or repurpose the floor displays if we find another reason to use them. And this is why this game is so good, because you can just spend so much time playing it. Just getting things sorted out, arranging it how you like. And yeah, there's hours and hours of fun to be had in Hypermarket Simulator. So I just want to give a shout out to Croissant Games, because I know that they have been working super hard to get this update out, and it's come with challenges. So obviously they've struggled with the PlayStation side of things. But yeah, they've done well to get the update out. And they're obviously still working on more. So well done to you both. Or I think there's two of you. Or to the team anyway. Maybe just one person actually. Now I think about that. In which case that's even more amazing. So here we go. Alright, so that's all of those. So we obviously won't be restocking those. 2 full-time, 1 part-time. Thank you, Yoda. I knew you would have the answer for that. So it's a small team, and it's yeah, they've done very well. It's a fantastic game. And yeah, they have been working very hard to get this update out. And yeah, so I just wanted to give them a bit of credit for that. Yeah, we're going to have to realign things a little bit, I think. And when we get later on in the game, there are more kettlebells that come in, and we'll probably have to rearrange things then. That's exactly the angle. Yeah, it definitely needs to be rearranged. So we'll put that there. We'll move this. Yes, I know, Kat. I know. I have not forgotten you. I'll just sort this out, and then I'll put my song on for them, and I'll come and feed you, okay? Just give me another minute. We won't be long. I've just got to get these laid out properly, because they look funny right now. Not that you care about kettlebells, but we do. Okay, so try and get this semi-lined up. That's not bad. I should get rid of these racks, because they are just in the way. Those hanging racks. We don't need them anymore. And this one's going to go flat the other way, and on this line here, and around about there. So I think that's right. Oh no, it's too far back. This line. There, how's that look? What do you reckon? Maybe this one needs to come in a little bit. Yeah, it does. So keep it on. No. So the second line back there. Maybe that middle. That it looks weird because the kettlebells are not actually centered on the racks. So yeah. All right. So let's just move this over a fraction. So I think about there. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And that's going to be much nicer. Oh, and yes, we can get through. Than these big bombastic floor displays that just stock up so high. So yeah, so we're just going to sell out of those. So I'm going to move these quickly. I'm getting the death stare from my cat. I thought you were going to feed me after you did that. I'm just going to move these, okay, quickly. Any second now. So yes, this is the purple one, which is the first one. Yeah, she's on her way to the food bowl. She said any second now. I'm going. I'm taking a word for it. This one. Three more. So yeah, this end of the store, don't look at it because it's the remnants of what was there before. And it looked nothing like this at the beginning of the stream. It looked a lot nicer. But yes, we've torn everything down. We've rearranged everything. We've been adding new sections. So it's a renovation. It's a store under renovation. And when I come back from feeding the cat, I might even start a new day and open the store to try to start to sell down some of these kettlebells. And we'll just keep stocking up what we have set up down here, apart from the kettlebells, until they're all sold out and we can get rid of the labels off the floor displays there. And I need to ultimately think about if I want to rearrange the checkouts as well. But that will happen closer to the other end of the store, once we get everything where we want it to be. Okay, so yes, so I'm thinking now that you know, with in light of what's been said about the space issues with this game, and I still feel like it's not quite centered. You need to move in a bit now. That this line here, it's probably good that we're not selling food. Oh, don't look at it. Because we won't have room for it, pretty much. That's what it comes down to. So if we don't have the food items in store, then that creates more space for these things. So yeah, I think at the moment it's a matter of pick and choose what you want to stock in your store. You can't stock everything. So yeah, choose what you want. Now what I'm thinking here, I know they're nice and tall, but it doesn't kind of hide the storage like the other doors do. So I'm wondering if I still want to have a wall with door behind these. I don't know. Right now I'm going to go and feed my cat. So I will be right back, and we will close the store for the day and come back for another day and keep working on relocating our store. So yes, we will be right back. Enjoy the song again.
The game is paused just for a while. It won't be long, don't lose your smile. Cozy's got something to do, but she'll be right back with you. Maybe it's a real life thing that's called cozy away, or a little glitchy thing disrupting her gameplay. But never fear, Cozy's still here. She'll be right back, my friend. There's more fun coming very soon. No, this is not the end. While you're waiting, you could go and grab your favorite snack, but don't you disappear just yet, 'cause Cozy's coming back. could go and grab your favorite snack, but don't you disappear just yet, 'cause cozy's coming back. That's right, space dweller. Cozy will be right back. The game is paused just for a while. It won't be long, don't lose your smile. Cozy's got something to do, but she'll be right back with you. Maybe it's a real life thing that's called cozy away, or a little glitchy thing disrupting her gameplay. But never fear, Cozy's still here. She'll be right back, my friend. There's more fun coming very soon. No, this is not the end. While you're waiting, you could go and grab your favorite snack, but don't you disappear just yet, 'cause Cozy's coming back. No, never fear, Cozy's still here. She'll be right back, my friend. There's more fun coming very soon. No, this is not the end. While you're waiting, you could go and grab your favorite snack, but don't you disappear just yet, 'cause Cozy's coming back. That's right, space dweller. Cozy will be right back. The game is paused just for a while. It won't be long, don't lose your smile. Cozy's got something to do, but she'll be right back with you. Maybe it's a real life thing that's called cozy away, or a little glitchy thing disrupting her gameplay. But never fear, Cozy's still here. She'll be right back, my friend. There's more fun coming very soon. No, this is not the end. While you're waiting, you could go and grab your favorite snack, but don't you disappear just yet, 'cause Cozy's coming back. No, never fear, Cozy's still here. She'll be right back, my friend. There's more fun coming very soon. No, this is not the end. While you're waiting, you could go and grab your favorite snack, but don't you disappear just yet, 'cause Cozy's coming back. That's right, space dweller. Cozy will be right back.
And here she is, back again. The cat is fed and hopefully will leave me alone for a while now. And if she doesn't, that's okay. At least she won't sit on my mouse pad. And thank you, Yoda. Thank you, thank you. All right, so what we are going to do now is we are actually going to end this day. And I decided while I was down there feeding the cat and doing other things that we're going to start running the store. And we can keep rebuilding because I'm going to stream for a little bit longer. So we'll end this day and we might start running the store and keep moving things around. And but we want to sell out of those kettlebells. So how have we gone? 401 customers, not too bad. Okay, so the next day, we did get another license today with those hoodies. I think that's the only one we got. So, yes. All right, so open up. Don't forget to open up. Right, so we want these to all sell down. We've got our, oh, these mugs. These mugs need to go, don't they? So we want those to sell down as well. So, do we have them? No, we do not. I didn't think about those. So, maybe it's time to re-shelve things around here. Yeah, because I don't think these round shelves work in that little space. My items will sell out fast. It looks like you have more customers, but you don't. Okay, so it looks like I have more. But is that because they buy more items now? Yeah, and we've also got our camp things here that I need to decide if I want to change those around or... Yeah, but these, I'm trying to think about the shampoo and conditioner and things as well. So maybe what I'll do, it's all shampoo, isn't it? But there's more shampoo to come. So maybe what I'll do is I'll get different shelves to put these on. Maybe one of the new shelves. We'll let them sell down and relocate those, even though I've just restocked everything. But Yoda tells me everything will sell out fast, so that's okay. So we might rearrange the mugs and the vases in this. Oh, look how the sun's coming in the window. That's nice. Nice job. Lovely, like that. Okay, so okay, someone's just finished their training. Squirrel, let's go see. I need to keep these stockers training. Looks like there is... No, they're still there. Oh no, I thought she was getting up to move away, but no, she's good. Okay. Sir, why are you out here? There's nothing for you out in this back room. Why are you pushing a cart through the back room? Thank you for phasing through the door. That was a bit creepy. Yes, squirrel. There's another one. Why are they doing that? Is there a reason? There's nothing there. That's a bit strange. Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but anyway. Alright, I'm going to pack these up. Escape to pack. I'm just going to throw them there for now. Because they're just in the way. I don't know whether... Actually, I'll probably just go and throw them in the truck. Because I don't think we'll need them. Right, let's take this one and throw it in the truck. Here's the truck. What are we getting today? 33%. Okay. I'll take it. We'll run these out one at a time. Yeah, so I'm thinking with those round racks, changing the vases and the mugs to something else that looks a bit nicer and is a little bit more practical than these. And putting, I don't know what to do with the shampoo yet. It's almost like we need a like a hairdressing salon looking place. I wonder if we could set something up to look a bit like a hairdressing salon and have shampoo stocked in the back. You know, like, I wonder if there's enough furniture for that to happen. That's an idea. I don't know if it's possible, but I like the idea. We will have a look. I know there are definitely chairs. Yeah, we'll have to have a look and see if we can set something up to look like that. Oh, that did not make it. There we go. I think there's one more. There's customers everywhere. Look at that. You weren't wrong, Yoda. And I think it's probably because they're all buying more products. Because I think the update said they would buy up to 30 products now, which is a lot. And that, I can imagine, will run us through our stock. What are these for? That's for the shampoo. Okay, so we need to work out our hairdressing salon. I want to make that happen. Okay. So what I'm probably going to need to do is move those big floor displays down. Maybe not. No, maybe we'll just let them spill out from down here. And then they'll spill out from the floor displays. And then we can restock them over here. Am I going to paint the floor? That will be later. Yeah, I think once we've got all our layout done, we will paint the pathway and yeah. So yes, we will do it, but it may not be in this stream. In fact, it probably won't be in this stream. And I'm going to move this out the back. I might regret it. But I'm just going to put it there for now. Because we're starting to move our way around here. They also take long to leave after 10 p.m. Yeah, that was something I noticed on Rusty's stream, Rusty's video, yeah. That he was complaining about how long they were there at the end of the day. Okay, so what have we got here? Right, so just
Store
thinking.
level upgraded. Thank you for shopping with us.
So if we want to do a hairdressing kind of salon, let's have a look at the furniture. To see if we can make that work somehow. So we could just do like a chair. Well, yes, he did start the store at 9. He did that deliberately because he didn't want the store to be running. Yeah, but... Okay, so there's those chairs. Oh, the yellow comfy chair could work, potentially. As a hairdressing chair. I mean, hairdressing chairs are usually swivel kind of chairs. Like the office chair, but they don't usually have that higher back. Maybe just the white plastic chair. Do we have any kind of... It's an office table. We could just do a square table. Is there any kind of mirror? Just trying to give the impression of it being a hairdressing salon. Getting creative, aren't I? Okay. Maybe not. The square table. The wooden desk That could work. Oh, there is a mirror. Oh, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Okay, so we're going to buy a mirror. Oh, there's even a mirror lamp. Yeah, let's do that. And then, I know they're meant to be for the bathroom.
Attention shoppers.
What?
The hypermarket will be closing soon.
The hypermarket will
Please
be
proceed to
closing
the checkout
soon.
areas. Thank you for
One of
shopping with
these
us.
and a sink. Oh yes, the vintage sink to go with the vintage mirror and the vintage thingo over it. Okay. Did I get a chair? I don't even know. Let's go see. We've got an idea brewing here. We've got an idea. There's the mirror. There's the sink. I did not get the chair. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and set this up first. So we're going to put this maybe over here. I'm just thinking about storage for shampoo. It won't need an awful lot of storage. Maybe the storage for the shampoo can just go out the back. We can just traditionally use the back for the shampoo storage. And we can just use this wall here to be our hairdressing salon. So that will go... We might want to replicate this. We might want to do a couple. But we'll just set up one and see what it looks like. First, the mirror. Oh yeah, that's a cute little size. Are you seriously not going to let me put it on the wall? Why? Why? Why won't it let me place it on the wall? It lets me place it on that wall, so I really have to place my own wall. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Do I know what I'm going to do? Yes, I do know what I'm going to do. What walls have we got here? None with a doorway. So I'm going to get one of these walls here. Put that away. Run outside, get your new wall. There it is. Except I probably shouldn't have got the one with the doorway in it. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's going... No, that's the wrong one, actually. Pack it up. I wanted one with a single door. Okay. Do I have any more out here that I've thrown? That's the wall itself. That's all my storage racks, and that's all my other shelves. Okay. Let's order the door, the one with the smaller door, actually. No, I'm thinking about this again. Where are all the walls? Here. So let's get a 2x8 and single door. Yes. Okay, get out of there. Press the right button. Look at me go. Okay, and where is... You're the one with the door, so you're going to go towards the back, I think. Just to make access to the storage easier. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay. It's all right. I'm just thinking. And I know you can all hear the cogs turning. So we've got to remember we need room to store our shampoo. That's the whole purpose of this section. So now we can put that up there. Move that. Nope. Move it. Right about there. Okay, I think the walls might need to be deeper. Put our mirror up. Right over the, that's the lamp, not the mirror. That needs to be a lot lower. What were you thinking, Cozy? In fact, it probably needs to be right down there, and then there. Yep. Okay, what else have we got out here? Probably our sink. Can this go on the wall? Oh, it can. Okay. So we'll put this one, actually, let's put it, that might seem strange, but let's put it over there. I think I'm going to extend the walls. So let's get a couple more of these walls. So it doesn't need to be too much deeper, but I just want it to be a little deeper. And we might be able to move that sink over a little bit. Sorry, lady, the salon will be open soon. Coming soon. No, wrong place. And wrong button. Yeah, so let's move this over just a tad. I mean, would you want to have your hair washed in a sink like that? Maybe not, but, you know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Of course I didn't, but I did anyway. And we'll get another set of these. And then we'll order chairs. So, the mirror. We need a grid on the wall now. Put it maybe about there. Oh, the light lit up. I assume that's going to be indicating some kind of line up there. The table in front of it. So the whole purpose of this is so we can set up a salon, so that we can sell our shampoo in context. And our lamp. What else have we got? What's that? The other sink. Throw that in there. Grab the lamp. Now, there we go. And then the sink will go here. Try and line it up somehow. Maybe move this one over a fraction. Okay. Near enough. Now we just want to find some chairs. Yes, here's my computer. Chairs. What chairs was I thinking of using? Maybe these yellow ones. So we'll need 4. Hopefully they will work. We'll just go with that. Escape to get out of there. Go and grab them. And throw. 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 I don't know if that went anywhere. Not really, but anyway. It's a bit closer than it was. Okay, rotate. And where can we, how close can we get you? Let's line you up this way. Pretty good. Rotate. So there's 2 hairdressing stations. Now, these chairs really should face outwards, right? Like that. Because that's our hair washing stations. Okay. So that's our hairdressers, right? Then we want to put some shelves in. We currently have 3 lots of shampoo. Let's see what shelves there are that we can get that look aesthetic for a hairdresser. You could get something like these. That's a triple display set. I do like this one, and that could double as a counter. Would they fit on there? I really want to try that. The shampoo fit on there? Cozy gets the official title, does the first salon in Hypermarket. Do you reckon that the shampoo would fit on this counter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots. I guess I just have to try it, don't I? You think it would? Okay, let's try it. Let's see if this works. Open. Thank you. All right. So, where do we want it? Oh, that's big. Well, it could be out here, couldn't it? Is that too far? Or it could go, grab, like over here. Let's try that again. Like there. Yeah, I like that. I really like that. Okay, let's go get some of this shampoo. Have we got any? Probably not. Nope, we sold it out, which is perfect. So we've got to move those mugs too. So let's just order one. Put that away. Get rid of that. I've got to still order the orange one. I think I might have removed all the orange labels. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, get rid of that one, order that one, get rid of that one. Pack that up. Toss it out here. This back room is becoming a bit of a mess, but that's okay. It's just just temporary. Okay, so we ordered those. And we managed to remove the labels before anyone came. Where did they go? Oh, they've put them somewhere. Where have you put them? Here. On their storage racks, which makes sense, really. So. No. No, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Yoda. That's disappointing. I really like that there too. Aww. Can't believe it doesn't fit. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, they don't fit. Oh dear. Okay, plan B. We'll use that for something else then, because I really like that shelf. No, not your fault. It's not your fault. We'll find another way. You know me. When I'm determined to do something, I will make it work. I'm just going to stick that there just because it might motivate me for the next shop. It may even... No, it won't hold vases. What am I thinking? All right, so let's have a look what else we can get for furniture. Where is my computer now? I keep moving my computer on myself. Okay. Well, that one might. You know, a non-bakery item fits on there. Yeah. It's a shame that the shampoo doesn't, because that would have been perfect. Oh, we've got this one. That's quite nice too. And we could put a couple of these up for decoration looks. Let's try this one and get 3 of these. Look at me. I did not expect to be getting all creative like this. Not this creative anyway. Alright, so yes, let's try and put this up here. And we might just center this. Actually, we might need a couple. There's 4. No, we'll just try and center it. We might need to get more later. It's not as nice as that one, but it still gives the same kind of impression. Then we'll put these up. Hopefully these will go on this wall. Yes, they will. So, yes, Dinkum Dev Mode has helped get my juices flowing. Speaking of Dinkum Dev Mode, we'll be back onto that on Friday, which will be exciting. Dinkum Creative. Let's try and center this one first. Maybe a bit lower. That looks pretty good eyeballing it. And I think I want to kind of maybe do like a... Yeah, let's do that. Tear them down like that. Hopefully the shampoos fit in these. If they don't, we'll find something else to put in them after I cry a little bit. Something's not right there. What is not right with that? I think it's too low and too far over. Try that. Okay, let's get a box and see if these fit in here. Yeah. Oh, they fit quite a lot actually. And then, oh, so that's going to fit 3 on there. Is that how I read that? Or 4? No, 3. That's perfect. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Actually, we want them the same as on the back. Yeah, that's perfect. So that'll fit 3 on there, 3 in the back. It's pretty centered. Let's get rid of that box and grab one of these. Yeah, I'm liking this now. Okay, and then, so our customers have all left. We've been mucking around long enough for them to all finish what they were doing. Okay, and then this one. There we go. There's our hairdressing salon. Okay, so now I want to try. It's the first time I've wanted to try the signs, because we need a sign for our hairdresser. So where are the signs? There's that one. But I think I actually like this one better. Let's try it. Now, how will this go? Open. Oh, that's big, isn't it? You know what? I might even like it. No. It actually, you actually like that better. Yes. You like that counter better. Yes. Okay, interact. Oh, we can color it and everything. So, what do we want to call it? Cozy styles. I can't see because this thing's in the way. What does that say? What does that say there? Oh, I don't know what that says. Text. Oh, front and back. Okay. So I need it to say the same on both sides. Can I make it bigger? I wish I could see. Text settings. What color do we want this to be? I really don't want it grey. Oh, there we go. And is there a font option? Oh, we only have the one font for these. Huh. Oh, that's a bit easier to read. Oh, we can select the material. Oh, okay. Is there only two options? I wish I could see. Yeah, it looks like it's two options, and we can change the color. That's nice. I like that. I like that black, that kind of charcoal look. But the text is wrong now, so let's go. Maybe we add a bit of pink for Marcy. There you go, cozy styles. And I bet hopefully it's the same on the back. Yeah. So there's our hairdressers. What do you think? So now we're going to move these out to the back. These are going to go right here, pressing the right button so they rotate the right way. So that'll clean up that little mess there. Okay, I hear the plane flying over. So let's order. I think that was the right amount. Oh, you owned a salon? I don't think I knew that, Yoda. It was called show and tell, like show them your hair and tell them where you got it done. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Should we rename it for Yoda? Yeah, we're going to do that. In honor of Yoda. Yes. Yes. There you go. It's not exactly the same. I didn't put the hyphens in it. But there you go, just for Yoda. If you know, you know. If you don't, we'll just go, oh, that's a nice name. Yep, I'm a brat. You know it. All right, how are our kettlebells selling? We didn't sell a lot. But that's okay. We'll just let them keep selling. All right, so we've got our hairdressing salon set up today. We've got everything stocked here. You can't tell me anything. You cannot, especially when I'm streaming. Okay, they're round shells. That's our thing. These guys are still training. Good-o. All right, so my question is next. What is next? So let's get rid of these because they're just sitting there in the way. We might use them in the future. But I'm wondering about these display things. That's the other thing that really interests me, and I want to see them, and I'm sure others do too. That might be watching even later on, might be catching. So let's have a look at those. Let's get this bin out of the middle of the floor. Just stick it over there next to that little wall, which is probably still one of my walls, but that's fine. It can just sit there. All right, so these display items, where would I find that? I guess it's a new license. Am I buffering? Well, if the stream drops out, and hopefully it won't, hopefully I should be able to come back to the same stream. So just sit tight and see if we come back. Are we back? We're not buffering now? Let me know. So yes, I'm interested in these display items. Would it be in these? Because they're furniture. And we could do an outdoor section. I'm back now? Okay, how much did you miss? Because my stream looked okay. But I wasn't really watching it constantly, so... Are we okay? Yes, I'm interested in the display items. So would these be display items? Like what we described before, where you have some in storage and you just have one on display? Are you closed and reopened? Okay, good-o. So would that be right? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to sign this contract. And we might set this up out the front because it's an outdoor setting. Isn't it? So, oh, could we do it over here? Even. Let's see. Let's see what we've got in the where's my computer? I'm losing myself. Let's see what we got in the license. So it would be home and decoration. Where? Tables and chairs? Nope. Furniture works different than others. You can truly make an outdoor setting like you'd have on your back porch. That's kind of what I thought. But where is it? Household and utilities. Solar panels? Wow. Dishwashing? No. All? No. Nothing there. Gazebo? Oh, okay. Is that in furniture? I'm just scrolling down here to see what we've unlocked. Why aren't I seeing? Here we go. Here we go. All right. Oh, okay. I see. So we've got three different types of tables and 3 different types of chairs. Okay. Okay, ideas are brewing. All right, so I'm going to work with, that's wooden, that's chevron, that's wicker, that's wicker. But let's work with these. So let's do 2 of these and 1 of these to start with. Let's go and see what we can do with that. Not all the new stuff is categorized yet. Where are you going with that? Please don't. Please don't. I want it here. Okay, we will place this and then we'll go and fight them. So is this the display, the display one? Is that how that works? So if we put it there, just price. Okay, so the price on this would be, I don't know, maths. Well, 10% would be $25. So look, what, 285? Guessing that's the wrong one. Need to have stock in storage. Yes. So will that work with the self-checkout? I'm going with 285. See how that goes. I'm guessing the price. Let's go find the chairs. Where did they put them? Where have we got spare storage? We filled that up, didn't we? Yes. That's not spare. Where would they have taken them? What did you do with them? I didn't think I had any spare racks. They're not spare. They're my shelves. Have they put them on here? They have. Okay, that's fine. It's not where I wanted them, but anyway. At least I found them. Okay, so rotate that way. I have one there. And the price. Some people say it's bugged, but it didn't bug for you. Okay. We shall see. 160, so 10% is 16, so I'm going to say... Why does math do my brain in? 185? Tell me if I'm wrong, Yoda. That seems like it might be a bit high, but anyway, let's go get the other one. No worries, you can calculate. I can always change it. I could get my calculator out, but I'm lazy. And one there. Perfect. About there. Okay, so now that's my first setting. Yeah, I like that. And then there's room to put the others as well. So what I might do is move this one over, because I was thinking I might just have one there and put the other two further down, but no, I'm going to put them all here. Okay, now we had heaps of storage racks out here, didn't we? Because, yes, I ordered them by mistake. I'm just going to put the storage out here. Maybe just here. No, not there. Maybe around here, because it's out of the way. Okay, and what I can do is pack that up. Oops, pack it up. Put it there. And then put it back. Pack that up. Put it there. Then put it back. Open. Wrong way. Did I put that table too far back that time? Maybe. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, that's good enough. All right, good enough. All right, so let's order. You know what? We might need to have more shelves of that. So 160 is 178. What did I go with? 185. Overcalculated. And 285. 250 it is. 250. So 285 was my price. Okay, so yeah. I'm going to bring another rack out. Maybe another 2. No worries. I appreciate you. Yeah, we'll bring 2 racks out. And we'll have 1 rack for each setting. Because I think we're going to need maybe 2 racks for each piece of furniture. See how that goes. I'm not sure how quickly they'll sell either. I'm going to try all this out. Put that one there. Okay, yep, good-o. 250 equals 280. Did I get that right? Oh, it was a bit over. Thank you, Yoda. Okay, so yeah, when they stock them, I'll move them around. Let's order some then. So let's order. Actually, yeah, 4 of each. Okay, and then we can stock them. Actually, yeah, let's remove that and put it there. Grab that before he does. And they did exactly what I wanted them to do. Beautiful. Imagine that. They did exactly what I wanted them to do. All right, so let's go and order the next 2 sets, and then they might put them where I want them to as well. Computer's this way, Cozy. All right, so I already did. Now, which one was it? I don't know. Which one did I already do? The wicker. Yes, I did the wicker. So whoop, the door's over here. So we need to order the chevron and the wooden. So let's get 4 of each. No, 4. Did I get 5 of that by mistake? Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll grab one before they do. We will set this one up. Wrong way. Maybe over here. Yep. And a bit closer. So what did you put where? They're all over the place. Okay, this table, the wooden bistro table. So that was a 180. Ah yes, the price tag there, and that's a 75. So 75 and 180 there. So let's see if we can rearrange these to all be together. Up there. So the wooden, yeah, that one doesn't go there. That one can go down there. And get rid of that, and then that can go there, and that should be right. Accept it. No, yeah, it's paired the wrong table with the wrong chairs. Confusing. That's fine. So where's the long table? Here. And can we put it on the angle? Will that look silly? No, we'll put it over here. Can we go all the way out here? We can. Okay. Nope. Nope. We'll have it straight on. And the chairs are these ones. And they can go there. As close as we can get them. I just realized you could also use some of these chairs in your hairdressing salon. Okay, so let's see, what have we got? What did I put down? 180? Is that the 201? It sounds about right. And then 75 is 84. You can't type, can you? No. $160 is $179. It's very handy having your own calculator in chat. I've got a few people that like to do the math for me, and I very much appreciate it. So this is 144, I believe. Having some hydration. That should work. I think I added that as an alias, but it's not going to. 161. Thank you. So you might have to type it without the S. Yoda. I'm sure I added that as an alias, but obviously it's not going to work for us, so. Okay. Now that's, yeah, I'm not happy with how that looks, so I'm going to actually move this over here. and rotate it the correct way, and then put this over here and miraculously rotate it the correct way, and then move these forward here. Oops. Don't know where I was going then. Yeah, that's a bit better. That looks like a nice little outdoor setting display. Yeah. There are barbecues too. Awesome. And fireplaces. Wow. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking like the barbecues will be really good out here when we get to that. Let's stock up on these again. Okay, that's fine. So they'll come and put those away. What have we got here? Did I order more storage racks? Did I click on the wrong thing? What did I not order? Because those storage racks are going straight back into the truck. Because that was a dumb move of mine. There we go. All right, into the truck with you. And a jacuzzi. Wow. They've got really fancy. All right, and this one into the truck because I eat on the wrong part. That didn't sound great, but anyway. I scanned the wrong item and ordered a storage rack instead of the furniture. All right, we're going to end this day. We're going to open a new day. And we're going to see if they will buy this furniture. Before we do that, we're going to stock up what we have here because everything is looking a bit sad. Just counting in my head. And I've over-ordered those because I was counting in my head and I counted wrong. And I over-ordered. But hopefully there'll be room in the shop, so it won't matter. Okay, so as they stock those, what else do we need? What do we need in the way of shirts? Everything. I love that money is not an object in this game. Okay, I just saw that one of our trainees finished their training and out she comes. So who can we set next? We've got 2 vacant chairs here. So where are we up to? Okay, and 3 vacant chairs. Let's get out of there because close. Now I want to see. So 4 and 4, beautiful. 4 and 4, 4 and 4. So Owen,
Attention.
Ian,
Notified staff, please come to the management
and
area.
Howie. Did that work?
Attention. Notified
I
staff.
don't know why it's
Please
jumping
come
when I
to the
click on them.
management area.
Hi.
Shelf Empress.
Move speed 4. Stock speed 4. Go.
Understood.
Yeah, it looks like
Shelf
I
Empress.
got them now. Move speed 4. No. Train. Stock speed 4. Save. Don't
Shelf
fire
Empress.
them by mistake. Move speed 4. Stock speed 4. Save.
Will do.
There we go. Off you go. Train, train, train. Get your level up. We want to get everyone up to level 5. We're only up to level 4 in process. Alright, so these all got ordered and are still being stocked. So let's give them a hand. Except I don't know where anything goes. Thankfully you can't put them in the wrong place on the shelf. So you just can click until they go somewhere. Why I went that way, I do not know. They are full there and no room to get through there. And now I've lost track of where all of my lamps are as well. Let's go back to the shirts then. The pumpkin sweaters, that's you, and that's full. That's pumpkin sweaters. Charcoal tees. That's them there, but I think they're full. They're over here. Beautiful. Okay. We're getting through it. Slowly but surely. The spooky hoodies too. Which are those ones. And those ones. Which are apparently full. I think I'll just let the rest of the stockers, let the stockers get the rest. Okay, so once they've brought those in, we'll end the day. I still want to think about rearranging this because I realised I haven't got all my mugs in here either. And we could put signs up everywhere, but yeah, I'm not too worried about that just yet. I do like these shelves that they make it look a little bit different than the others. It gives us a break from, not that I don't want the purple, but it gives us a bit of a break and makes the purple look even better. Let's go with that. Okay, stop talking, Cozy. Go and end the day and start the next day. Bring the customers straight in. 380, not so bad. Still got over $1 million. We made a total profit of 97,000. That's not to be sneezed at. Next day, open straight away. Bring them in, buy all the kettlebells, get them out of here, and yes, buy all the these camp stoves as well, because we need a camping area, which will be another section. So what we're going to have is we're going to have this whole middle section. So we may even be able to build like some extra stores like in the middle. So have a middle wall going straight down there and then have rooms coming off there. Take the tags off the sleeping bags. Good idea. Good thinking. Whether we want to use these for sleeping bags and camping things in the future remains to be seen. Let's move the bin. I don't know. Let's just shove it over here somewhere. Actually, let's put it up the other end so that they've got something at least close by. We'll just pop it up here. Maybe let's put it out the back so it's not in the shopper's way. The shoppers are walking through the back anyway. That's okay. I'm not too worried about that right now. We can probably make a way to stop them going through there. Like a staff only door or something. We almost need like a mannequin here. We could put someone just purely on shampoo. What speed are you? Oh, what about you? What speed are you? You're 4 and 5. Okay, well let's get you stocking just shampoo, which would be, where would it be? Health and hygiene? Personal care? Nope. Oh, I wish it wouldn't go all the way back. Health and hygiene. It's not in there. Okay, so where is it then? Products. Thank you for walking right through me. Why can't I see shampoo? I'm sure it would be in health and hygiene. I'm not seeing it. Well, let's go in here.
Shelf Empress.
What happened? No, I did not call you. I was talking to the other girl. You must have got in my way. Yes, I'm still talking to you. You're still standing there like I'm talking to you.
Shelf Empress.
No, not you. Go away. You.
Shelf Empress.
Thank you. Alright, so stock products. Why can I not find them? Oh, I have to select all and scroll. Not even shampoo, even though they're early. Okay. So the question is, are they listed under shampoo? Which they're not. They're going to be under like their various types, aren't they? Do I even have them here? I don't think they're even there. Yeah, they added 200 new products without having the old stuff done. I don't see the shampoo in here. I don't think I can do it. That's a shame. Not that we really need it. Off you go. Go and stock. Go and stock. Just go and stock. Just go and stock. Just go, as you were. Okay, whatever. Alright, these kettlebells are empty. So these ones should now be slowly moving down. Slowly. And these are also slowly moving down. Let's go and see what's happening with our furniture. It's all gone. Alright, I'm going to order some more and see. I'm going to stand here and watch. Watch what happens. When someone wants to buy an outdoor furniture, how will that work? They're obviously buying them because it was fully stocked and then they were all gone. In fact, we may need to upgrade these storage racks to the big ones. So that one just disappeared. They're just disappearing. So that's what's happening. No one's having to come and get them. They're just disappearing. Okay. Well, that's interesting. The box just goes poof. So I think Yeah, I think we might need to change these racks. Because they're just walking off the shelves, literally. Just bing, gone. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8 items. No, that doesn't work, does it? 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 items. I can count. Maths, I tell you. No, there's 6. Oh my goodness. So I need 6 of those large racks. I am not a maths person. I am telling you right now. Can I just do it here? Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. All right, so let's put this over here. And what we're going to do is we're going to order 4 of those. We're going to wait till they bring them over. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just bring them over ourselves. Put that in there. Get rid of those tags. Yep, I knew that would happen. As soon as I change my mind. Okay. Then we're going to move that over there. We're going to order these. No, we're not. We're going to set up the next rack. Right there. We're going to order. We're going to get rid of that label. Get rid of that label. Pack that up. I'm just going to run it straight. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just going to keep it there for now. That worked exactly as I hoped it would. Okay, next one. Get rid of that label. Order 4 of those. Get rid of that label. Put that one there. Order 4 of those.
Attention shoppers.
Yeah.
The hypermarket will be closing soon.
That's not where I want them, but
Please
thanks
proceed
anyway.
to the checkout areas. Thank you for shopping with us.
Store is closing. There we go. Okay. Yes, that's right. Okay, so put that over there. And then it's a question of how many can we fit on one of these racks. No. Wrong button. Okay, move this out. Get rid of those 2 labels. So these are not all going to fit nicely here. That is the question of how we're going to make these work. Maybe. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, we need one more. Did I not order enough? Oh, there it is. Please fit. You're not going to, are you? That's your limit. Okay, so that's fine. How will we manage this then? What a bummer. I just want to put one more there. And it won't go against that pole. Okay, fine. Well, nope. Can you just sit nicely together? Thank you. That'll do. Okay, so let's order. Get rid of that. Pack it up. Queue. Go. There we go. So hopefully now they will throw those on those last two. Let's see what you do. What did you do with that? Hello? Fine, we'll fix it. Hey GPS, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. And I'm guessing it's Monday for you. So happy Monday morning. All right, so let's see. We've got 4. 8, 12, and now people are still buying them. So we'll replace that one. We've got 1 day left for monthly staff payroll. I don't think we have to worry about that. Plenty of money. So that's 12 high. I just want to count how many you can get on one of these shelves. Yoda might already know. 24 boxes. 24 boxes on one shelf. You said over 24 boxes. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 4, 8, 12, 16. That'll be 24. Are all our customers gone? Pretty much. You look like you've walked your legs off. You probably have through this amazing maze of a shop. So that's 24. I reckon you get 30. No, I don't want to set the price. Get your thing out. Let's see if we can put more than 30 on. Oh no, it's 32, not 30. There's my maths again. Yep, we'll get another level, I reckon. 36. We'll soon find out. Yeah. So it's 36. There you go. 36 of these furniture. I gather they're all the same size. So let's go here. I think that's 36. Let's see if I counted correctly. Look at them go. Wow. And you can see the different speeds people are walking. So you can tell who's been trained up more. In fact, I haven't even looked at who we've got in the way of available new employees for a few, well, really, since the beginning of the stream. Okay, so yes, 36. Let's see if I counted right. Looks like I did. Look at that. 36, beautiful. Okay, let's do this one. I'm not sure if I did that one right. I'm not sure if that's 35 or 36. And they've got all put out. They'll last 15 minutes. Yeah. Let's see if we've got those numbers right or not. It is a bit of a pest how you have to order them one at a time. I guess you could go into the computer and do it differently, couldn't you? Let's check that out. Let's see. So what have we got? The chevron chairs and the wooden bistro tables. Let's see if we can type it in inside. Chevron chairs and the wooden bistro tables. Chevron chairs. Can we type it in? We can't. But we can do it like this. At least you know you got your number right. But yes, being able to type numbers in would be a nice addition to the game. I hope I ordered the right table. I think so. Look at the raining boxes. Time to hydrate. Oops, a daisy, walking into the walls. Take one over at least. So I missed one here. I wasn't sure about that one, but it looks like I got the rest right. So here they come, loading up all of our outdoor furniture for those that want to buy these display pieces. So these ones stay here, but they buy them from here and they just go, poof, disappear. But it's a clever idea. I like the idea of it. I guess they wouldn't need to particularly be here. They don't particularly need to be close to the actual things. I mean, it's a bit of an eyesore, really, isn't it? But yeah, they wouldn't need to be necessarily close to where the display items are, because they just go poof. So they could be right out the back and it wouldn't matter. So that's good to know too. Oh, look at our shirts. They've all gone. Ate each of these. And we're going to need more, because the shelves are all empty. The shampoo's not looking too bad. They're stocked out the back though, so it looks a bit worse out here. Look what they've done. I think I way over ordered those actually. So they'll end up the top anyway. So the stockers are definitely being kept busy right now. Looking for spooky, I think they're there. Yep, there we go. And my bin I put out here. Why are you standing in the bin? Thank you very much. Alright, this is going to take a bit for this to all get stocked up, but that's okay. It's fine, it's fine. That's full. That's full. And that's there. Oh no, I didn't over-order them. They come in smaller boxes. That's good. That worked out then. And the kettlebells there are still quite fully loaded over here. And it's really funny how they don't take them all from the top down. They just kind of take them out of the middle. But a couple more days and these should start going down to the ground level. And they are going very slowly. All right. So yes, I think I might be calling it soon. So in order to keep up, you basically need to stand on your storage room and order all day. Yeah, stand in your storage room. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be a mission, that's for sure. And get your stockers all working really, really hard. So speaking of stockers, let's see what we've got. I'm going to call it in a minute, but I would like to see the store fairly well stocked before we go. We've got one permanent hire here. And a daily. I don't want to worry about the daily at this late stage. The permanent hire, how many have we got? So we can get up to 18. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. So we've got room for 2 more. And he's only rank 1 on move speed. I don't think I'll worry about him. I'll see who we get tomorrow before we end the stream. Shelf. Maybe I should just sell all these because I'm not going to remember what I've got anyway. Can we go this way? Is that a shortcut? Not really. I'm just going to sell all these shelves, I think. What are we going to get today? 41%. Good day to sell shelves. That's the highest percentage I've seen so far. And what are these? Oh, walls. Yeah, I'll keep the walls. Keep the storage racks. They're all storage racks, yes, because we'll probably use those. Walls, walls. Cash register. Not sure about the cash register. It's going to take a bit of time. Maybe I won't worry about this right now because I do want to end the stream. So throw that in there. We'll just sell those 2 today. All right. Well, we definitely need to get some window chickens. So I think it's 5 that can fit in the fridge. If not, so be it. And I should have moved my cone down because now they're all being delivered down here. That's okay. All right. Look at that. Look at that wall of furniture. And how are we going in here? Yeah, so we haven't stocked up on our vases. Okay, I was going to move them all, but I'm not going to worry about that now. I won't stock up on the cups because they take a while to still down, and I'm going to be wanting to move them eventually. So, yeah. And I still don't have a shelf. Let me get a shelf because I've got some that I didn't sell. Let's get this one for those the mug sets that I didn't put out. We'll just put it down here. Just temporarily. It's only a temporary fix. And then we need to... Do we have any out here? Yes, these ones. So we're going to put these all up here. That'll be fine. And then they can stock the rest. So at least they're on the shelves and they'll be sold. Okay? And everything out here is looking fine. Got plenty of those storage racks. Okay. So they'll stock those. We're not restocking the mugs. The lamps look not too bad. We'll still order them. Interesting, these whoops, these front ones are not selling as much as the rest. Really interesting. Okay, so once we get the lamps stocked up, I think that will leave us in pretty good shape. Kettlebells are obviously empty because they're all down here still. We've still got the camping gear over here. What? Did we order that much chicken? Is it just going to be another fridge? Maybe we just need to get another fridge. I obviously can't calculate the chicken. Let's do it this way. I want a fridge. Run! We're having 2 lots of window chicken. Because Cozy can't do maths. And that's not going to work there, so it can go over this side. And we will grab these, whoops, quickly, and we will get them on the shelves so they can bring the rest out and solve that issue for now, until next time. When you get too much stock, just buy a new fridge. That's all. That's the solution. Except I should put some more on the other shelves as well. There we go. Do you bring it all out? Yes. All right. I'm glad I saw that. Otherwise, that would have been fly central next time. Okay. Let's, I'm just going to move these over so that they're near here. So they at least don't look totally on their own. So that's what we're trying to sell out of right now, as well as we've got sleeping bags that we have sold out of to get our, get things moved up over here. We need a camping shop. So we'll set up a campsite or something. That'll be in another stream. And yeah, so we've pretty much rearranged almost everything except for our camping. And I want to rearrange the cups, the mugs, and the vases there. But I think it's looking pretty good. I do. I'm pretty happy with how it's starting to come together. And we've expanded the whole place. So we've got plenty of room to keep adding more and more products and stores and items and licenses. That's the word I'm looking for. And yeah, so I'm pretty happy with how it's coming together. There's a lot that we can still do and a lot to still explore with the new licenses and things. But yes, thank you so much everyone for watching. Thank you to those who have been here from the start. In particular, thank you Yoda and for being here and for your extra help, for being the guru of this game and for coming aside from your wiki updating to be here and help me learn how to play the update. It is great. I'm loving it. And I thank Croissant Games again for all their hard work. And I also want to thank Marcy, who will be sound asleep by now, hopefully, for being here earlier and for all her support and friendship as well. As Lady Fluffy Dragon, who would have slept through the whole thing. She might be awake now, but she's probably on her way to work. So yes, thank you to my mods, wonderful people. Thank you every space dweller. Thank you to those who've subscribed today. I really appreciate it. Don't take it for granted. And I hope you have enjoyed this stream. If you have enjoyed this stream and you haven't yet left a thumbs up, like 17 other amazing people have, then do leave a thumbs up, give the stream a like. And if you are not yet a space dweller and haven't yet subscribed to the channel, then hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of the fun. We will be coming back to Hypermarket as well as lots of other games that we play. And so yes, don't miss out on any of the fun. That's going to be all for this one though. Thank you so much for watching. And until next time, always remember, be kind to yourself, be kind to each other, and know you are loved. Cue the song.
Well, this was fun, space dwellers. Thanks for hanging out. We will be back another time, and that's without a doubt. Thank you, mods, for being you. We have had so much fun, but sadly now it's time to go. Cozy has to run. Well, not really. Cozy never runs. The stream is done, but just for now, we will be back again. Make sure you have subscribed so you don't miss out on the win. Cozy loves having you here while she plays games galore. It truly won't be very long before she's back for more. Space dwellers are simply the best. Yes, Cozy knows it's true. She loves all